Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We're back with Promise Mascot Agency, and I'm hopeful that it's the last day of it. I don't think it's close, but I think we can probably make it happen. Let's find out, shall we? Hello, whoever. How are you? By the way, while I was idling after the stream, I got to agency max level. So, that trophy's out of the way. We're very close to... I think. Poltergeist, this is Janitor Action. Toki just arrived. Don't copy, I'm in position. Good, I can hear everything clearly. I can hear them coming, going radio silent.
Huh?
You're taking too long, Maeda. Me? You're not showing any results either. I've tried everything I can. The deed is locked down legally. We have exhausted our options. I have decided to become more aggressive. Aggressive? Both of our futures rely on getting these mines. My new family is waiting, and you need to keep out of trouble. What are you planning? I'm going to kill her and take the mines. The family will finally die and be forgotten. If she isn't around, we can just take the mines. There will be no one to contest them. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to everything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Once we have the deed, it can be buried, and your secrets will be hidden forever. Fujiwara must have a good offer for you. My own subsidiary, none of Shimazu's traditions. Free reign to do things how I want. Will we be based in this town? You must be joking. The Fujiwara are welcome to the mines. Someone else can manage those. When are you going to do it? Soon. I have one more thing I want to do to make them suffer. I want to see their spirits completely crushed before I finish her. Coming here was risky, but I needed to see the precious little agency. I needed to see what I'm going to destroy. What about our agreement? It still stands. We need government attention off this town. Good. Can I offer you a drink before you go? Some good stuff was just delivered to my home. Not today. You enjoy it yourself. Will do. Time to celebrate. Mother hackers! Poltergeist, come in. Unclear, Janitor. Actual exfiltrating now. We need to speak to your boss. They're going to kill her for the mines. Let's get back to the agency. We need to call Nui and Yuri. Why do I always... Oh, this is an important conversation? The other one will you?
計画は？
俺らには時間の中。奴が福岡に戻っとる間にみんなをここに呼び集めんといかん。 俺の家族を守らんば。
That's a good idea.
じゃあみんなに電話してよ。あたい部屋を用意しとくからさ。
おじちゃん、なぜ電話したのですか？
トキはどこにおるかわかるか？
なんで気にすっと？トキはおじちゃんの尻拭いしとるとこち。いい子にしとるけ。
それでどこにおるとや？
トキは町の外で昔の組員と会っております。島津には味方が必要ですので。
いや、奴は過疎町におるとぞ。さっき町長と会いよった。姉さんば殺そうとしとる。
本当ですか？なぜトキが過疎町にいるのでしょう？
ゆい、こちらポルターガイスト。合言葉、狐が俺を眠らせないった。
了解、ポルターガイスト。ヌイ、所長とドンを連れてこい。ここを出るけ。邪魔する連中は全員始末せ。おじちゃん、私たちには隠れ家がないのです。他の組に奪われてしまいましたから。
過疎町に来んね。
できん。タタリがドンを襲うっちゃ。
タタリはでっち上げない。姉さんとドンが町を守るために広めた嘘たい。
どういうこと？
ゆい、姉さんとドンが危なか。事務所で一緒に守るぞ。
了解、すぐ参ります。ありがとう、おじちゃん。
You're welcome.
今の言葉は何やったと？
ジョーちゃんたちが保険金詐欺とか暴動の仕掛け方とか教えてくれた時、緊急用のコードネームと合言葉も決めたんだよ。
口添えありがとうな。二人が来るのを待っとらんといけんね。
Welcome to the. Oh, Pinky's meeting your dad. Well, I guess she met him. She's meeting him again. Welcome to the Promised Mascot Agency, boss. Thank you, Michi. I'm sorry for the trouble we're causing you. I need to apologize, boss. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you, girls. Thank you for acting in the boss's best interests, Uncle. I'm glad our code phrase came in handy, Pinky. Oh my god, girls, it was awesome. Really glad you taught me how to break into government-owned buildings. You did good, kid. Sorry about before. I know you hate me, but thank you. Whatever, Dad. Please make yourselves at home. Uncle, no one knows that we're here except you and Toki. You can assume that he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he caused all of this. We are in your care now. You can stop sending money to us. Oh. If the Nakamura Alliance finds us here and come to take Mother's head, we'll make our last stand. Thank you for everything that you've done for us and all the money you have sent. You never need to thank me, boss. We're ready to talk when you are. We owe you an explanation, but I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting here for you. I think things are actually moving fast. Hey, Melty. What's up? I missed it. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Future Game of the Year. Future Game of the Year is installed, man. I have it installed right now. Hey guys, I don't suppose I could trouble you for a ride down to the park, could I? Let's go. Sure thing, hop in the truck. On one hand, I'm almost sorry I didn't go check the live stream just to see the numbers. Like, how few people tuned in for that. There's some sort of morbid curiosity. You don't believe in magic? What kind of magic? This seems to be going well. Is Motsunabe? It's quite delicious. Yes, dear, I'm bringing some home. No, dear, I'm not. Sorry, Motsun said that working for you pushed him to pursue his dream of promoting Motsunabe. You're having quite the effect on the staff. I'm just glad he's not doing it in the agency anymore. Do you think it'll encourage someone to open a restaurant? I hope so. I'm sorry, please excuse me. I need to get home. Later. I'm glad Motsun chased his dream. Wanna go eat something that isn't offal? Sure. The spiral-horned army is made it to the steps of the citadel. The manager recoils. A horde of desperate men and women is thinning. The army has cut a crimson path through them. As the boots of the army stump their way up the ziggurat, the manager turns to an unspeakable tablet. Rows of words and numbers, some automated by formulas, provide little solace. The ziggurat begins to crumble. A clocking-in machine tumbles down the dark masonry. The black-robed champion strikes the staff of his banner against the grim flagstones at the summit of the ziggurat. The sound of antique wood striking the monolithic structure rings out across the plain. The remaining wretches turn to see the manager. He shrinks away from the champion, holding out an ID badge on the lanyard as a protective charm. The light of realization flickers in the eyes of the wretches. They turn on their heels and scramble up the degenerate ziggurat. The ID badge provides little protection as hands stare into the manager's body. One wretch holds up a heart torn from the manager's chest. Divorcing the heart from his body proves fatal for the manager. The army watches. The truth has been spread. Their duty for today is done. Tomorrow there will be another cigarette. There will be another manager. The truth must march on. The wretches are taken in by the army. They will also spread the truth. They will free those that were like them tomorrow. Shiori just messaged me. Apparently the workers at Kazumart walked out today in protest at a crappy manager. He's been removed and the workers are getting new contracts with better pay and rules around overtime. One of the employees says they were inspired by a mascot. Yo, that rules! The black-robed champion's banner flutters in the breeze. He looks into the distance. He has a renewed vigor. Well done, Karoshi. I'm proud of you. At the bottom of a ravine, too terrible to contemplate, a statue comes to life. It nods. Right, lots of happy people at this agency. So I was sending money for nothing, huh? Plus, Shima's was ready to explain what's going on. BT Dubs, you notice that the high banana flowers... Higambana flowers. Oh my god. High banana. Are blooming early this year. I didn't even know we had them growing here. They bloom wherever Matriarch Shimazu goes. She has been touched by death and lived in mourning ever since. That's cool as hell. I get the feeling that this is going to be a long talk, so make sure you got some time to spare. You want to speak to her, or shall I stall her while I take care of other business in the office? I need to take care of something else in the office first. We'll speak to her later. No worries, I'll make sure she's got tea or something. It seems to be done. I read something about this. Let me check real quick. Oh my god, I'm only doing this shit. So, I don't know if I should, there's some contradictory information about me, probably, okay, doing the Grand Prix before advancing this, this final stage of the game. We do need to call Shuhei. Okay. I think it's not a problem. Let's just do this. No. Shit. Not fast travel. Get in. I think we're getting more on rails now. I'm not sure. I think it's time we found out what's going on in this town. Awesome, let's go! I'm to tell you some things. This should be good. Pinky, we'll sort your family history later. Ask what you want, Mishizane. We owe you some explanations. Thank you, boss. We have managed to uncover a number of parts of this mystery, but there are still things we don't know. Can I ask why our family was running a mine? Our original patriarch, my father-in-law, purchased the mines from the mayor. The town was bankrupt and the mayor needed a large amount of money quickly. The Shimazu family ran the mines as a workers' cooperative. Young men in the town would work in the mines and become family members, eventually getting promoted out. Old Patriarch Shimazu oversaw the operation, while young Patriarch Shimazu handled the details. Don recruited the workers and I made sure they were paid, fed, and treated well. Why did we need a mining operation? My father-in-law used to be a mine worker in another town. Like all mine workers, he was treated badly and suffered at the hands of union busters. When the mine he worked at closed, he fell into the Yakuza. He rose through the ranks quickly, married, and raised his son, my late husband. After he formed the Shimazu family, the opportunity to buy this mine came up and he took it. He was an idealist and wanted to run it properly, treating workers fairly and paying well. It was going well, but we should have hired experienced foremen. The young workers didn't know what they were doing and the disaster happened. So the mayor sold the mines to Yakuza because he was desperate? The town was bankrupt and he needed money quickly. We made him the best offer. Leasing it would have made more money over time, but he needed a lump sum quickly to cover up his mistakes. He never should have sold them, and he certainly shouldn't have sold them to a crime family. That's the heart of all this. A crime family owning government land where a disaster occurred. So this is why it's a forbidden topic. If the truth came out, the government would destroy us. Our family would be picked apart and we'd be imprisoned. We deserve to be punished for what happened, but that would help no one. I couldn't let my dream die of peace between the Fukuoka families. Too many people are depending on us to make things stable. Everything that happened with the mines would tear the family apart if it came to light. I had to erase history as much as possible. I'm truly sorry, Michizane. I never thought that you'd become embroiled in our history with the mines. I knew it was a possibility, but I was out of options. You are too tenacious when it comes to cleaning up my problems. I share the same flaw as my late husband and his father, optimism. The disaster was caused by a typhoon hitting and trapping workers in a badly secured tunnel. They were trying to get as much as they could out of a new tunnel, if I understand it correctly. Sadly, yes, a once-in-a-generation typhoon hit this area. The workers had just discovered a rich, new seam of coal. The Patriarch promised them a bonus if they could get a lot ready for the next shipment out. That was before the typhoon was on the horizon. As soon as we knew it was coming, we told them to abandon the mine until the typhoon had blown over. Sadly, machismo ran rampant in the workers. The promise of a bonus was too much, and a lot of the workers stayed in the mines. When the typhoon hit, the mines flooded. We tried to get the workers out, but they'd been too hasty with the supports in the new tunnel. The supports collapsed and they were trapped. They drowned in the flood while we tried to get to them. We wept for them, but there was nothing we could do. After that, the townspeople wanted us out. They blamed us for inflicting the Kazamachi curse on them. There was a dummy investigation, but we paid the police and their superiors off. The Shimazu family had a secret to hide, and so did the mayor. He shouldn't have sold the town's land to criminals. An investigation was opened, but the Shimazu family funded the mayor's attempts to bribe the investigators, correct? He knew how to make the investigators go away, but he needed money. So the Shimazu family gave him the money to buy hotel trips, meals, and call girls for the investigation company. Not just the investigation company, but the oversight committee as well. Everybody got paid off and the investigation concluded it was a freak accident. We had good intentions, but those aren't the same as proper safety procedures. What we did amounted to gross negligence. Were we to be held responsible, the family would have been destroyed. You know some very specific things. How'd you find all this? I broke into the mayor's mansion and stole all his paperwork. Nice work, Pinky. We spoke to your friend, Mr. Kaneko. Did you now? Sorry to say that all this took was 97,000 yen bottle of sake to get him to talk. That son of a... What did he tell you? That he wrote an article about the curse with information that you fed him. You knew it wasn't true, but still did it and helped you perpetuate the Kazamachi curse. After the mine disaster, people in this town started believing there was a curse, that we'd anger the mountain spirits for our digging. That Tanuki statue appeared on the same night, and people got really spooked. When the men that weren't in the disaster started dying off not long after, people believed it was the curse. We needed to keep people away from this town, so I made sure to spread the curse as much as I could. This is a weird town. You know there used to be 2 villages and one was a bunch of savages that had an evil cult? I don't know if the mountain spirits exist or not, but other people believe in them, and that was enough for us. Telling people that the town kills Yakuza man has kept it safe until now. Hookie's sculpted butt has been coming to town without a concern for the curse. He asked us to meet him at the edge of town, but then he secretly met the mayor at his mansion and town hall. The mayor knows the curse is fake. He helped spread the lie back in the 90s. That's probably how he found out about you as well. We joined the Nakamura Alliance after we left Kazumachi. The chairman knows we were involved with the mines but doesn't know the curse is a hoax. So can we tell everyone that the curse is nothing but lies? No, we still need to keep Yakuza away from this town. The people here don't deserve our kind coming and making their lives worse. We know about the moonshine. They started making that swill by themselves. We didn't know about it. That was all on them. They had already poisoned themselves before we could tell them it was a bad idea. They were paid well, but they got into their heads that if they could brew their own booze, they'd be even better off. Did you stop them? We tried, but you know how people are. They didn't obey the rules like they should have. Young Yakuza are all hotheads that think they know better. They ran their little operation in the tunnels and used runoff water. They wanted to keep it a secret. The water was contaminated with all sorts of crap from the mining. When you get into the lower levels of the coal, there's some bad stuff. Well, they were all drinking every night, and that only got worse after the disaster. Everyone wanted to drown their sorrows. It ain't a quick death. It gets worse as time goes on. All them poor souls died from liver failure caused by the moonshine. Don and Fukukata both survived because he didn't drink the moonshine, correct? Fukukata always stayed away from the moonshine. He was an officer. Me, I missed out on the liver since I'm a fighter. We'd party with the workers, but I have a taste for whiskey and their moonshine smelled foul. You kept the lie going, saying that it comes from everyone eventually? It comes for everyone eventually? People believe what they want to believe. Our patriarchs didn't die from the curse, did they? Is it true that our founder had a heart condition? Yes, he had a genetic heart condition that he struggled with. He devoted himself to this project, and when the disaster happened, he was consumed by despair. It broke his heart. Oh my. I'm glad Cyan isn't here yet. It broke his heart and it was too much for him. He was a heavy drinker and that made it worse. The men in the Shimazu family all suffer from heart problems. His despair in drinking triggered a fatal heart attack. 2 despairs in a row. Tsuyoshi took over after his father died, and we ran the family together. He died of a heart attack 2 years later. We spread the lie that both of them died from the curse and everyone believed it. We had to keep other families away from this town. The mines are valuable and our mistake would cause us too much damage if it became public. We had to use their deaths to help hide our secret and protect the family. Damn shame they both went out that way. They were too young and were both wonderful leaders. After all they did for everyone and then their hearts finished them. Yes, it was an unbearable heartache. I still miss Tsuyoshi every day. I hope you can forgive me for how I used his passing. I know you did. They were both family men who would do anything to protect us all. You haven't worked out why you need to keep people away. What's so important here? Yeah, why not sell? You guys are about to be wiped out, right? The Shimazu family won't go down so easily. We're protecting the mines for us and for you, Pinky. You don't know but the Shimazu family have made a promise to you. To me? Your father has given his life to the family. He worked too hard and never made enough money for you or your mother. I don't think he abandoned you here, but it was to protect you. He didn't want you involved in this life. You were his angel, and his life is too dangerous. If someone wanted to get to him, they'd get to you first. My husband and I promised this agency and the mines to you. You would have a business and land to sell, a chance to live a peaceful life. What? That's the truth. I've made a lot of mistakes with you, Pinky. You deserved a better father. Did what I could, but it wasn't enough. Not to be too fancy, I ate at a Brazilian steakhouse today. Nice. What did you have? It isn't anything near what I owe you, but the bosses wanted to make it right as much as they could. I thought you were just a deadbeat dad who ran away from his obligations. Broke my heart. But it was better you think that. I didn't want you to close the distance between us and get involved in this life. I don't regret being an outlaw, as it was my only choice, but you're too good for that. Always were. You got your mother's nice side. We'll talk about it later. Have a heart-to-heart. But Sheena. I don't know what that is. Hang on, I'm 30 goddamn 4 and I've been moping and horrifying fluids up in this love hotel until you needed Michi to come here. Ah, Picanha, okay. Wait, I know what that is. Nice. I like that. Some French fries. That does sound like slang for girl parts. When were you planning on letting me have this cash cow and giving me a chance to enjoy living? We needed to complete the exchange with the Higher Federation to buy our safety. I cannot give the mines to you until the janitor has cleaned them. Me? They need to be cleaned. For that to happen, we need to be free from the predations of the Fujiwara. Predations. Some Yuka? Whatever is those fries? Yucatán? Some pride. Picanha goes great with some fries. Sorry, I need you to trust me. We will make it up to you. The Tanuki statue suddenly appearing was a good coincidence. The spirits in this town work in mysterious ways. First patriarch wanted it built as a gift to the town, correct? He was really proud of this town. When he bought the mine, the town was bankrupt and there was no work. The mine helped the town rebuild. It was tough work, but everyone worked together. Humans and mascots worked in parity together. There was a mascot in town called Kokemaru that liked making things. Big Koke works for us. Right? I have no idea what happened to him after we left town. He was good with the clay that we pulled out of the mines. The patriarch asked him to make the statue as a surprise. He felt that the town had been blessed with good fortune and wanted a tanuki at the entrance to town to keep bringing in that good fortune. Pokemaru had been building it up in the hills, but the typhoon caused a landslide and it slid down into the lake. People got the shapeshifter myth into their head and started talking like the tanuki was guarding the town from Yakuza. They didn't tell them otherwise. The mayor has been going crazy trying to get control of the mines. Do you have any idea why? The mayor contacted me a year or so ago. He was ranting about the mine deed. He said he had them illegally, we had them illegally, and the mines belonged to the town. The purchase was conducted legally by my father-in-law. They were passed down to his son, who left them to me. I illegally owned them. I suspect he needs a lot of money quickly and wanted to sell the mines. I had no idea who would want to buy them, though. The land is difficult to build on. Coal is imported now, and there are a lot of dead bodies down there. He wouldn't sell to anyone legitimate. Why does the Fujiwara Syndicate want the mines? Drug smuggling. We used to use them for contraband. They're perfectly positioned on the coast close to Korea. The mayor will turn a blind eye to boats ferrying drugs into the tunnels. The coastline was riddled with mines and tunnels dug during the war. It wouldn't be hard to start connecting them to create a network that can process and disperse the drugs to different towns. Our alliance with the Hara Federation in Tokyo would have made our territory impenetrable, shutting the Fujiwara Syndicate out of Kyushu for good. So they sabotaged our deal with the Hara Federation to force you into selling the mines? I presume so. The interesting part is that the only person who knows that I own the mines is the mayor. Fujiwara must have some leverage on the mayor, and he is being forced to get the mines for them. They may be monsters, but they know just marching in and taking over will attract too much attention to their covert drug operation. If there are truly no other options, we could sell them. I don't understand why the mayor would want to sell the mines to Fujiwara. He'd have more to gain by holding onto them and getting repeated payments from Fujiwara. I suspect he's got himself into a lot of trouble and needs a lot of money quickly. He's a fool if he thinks Fujiwara is going to just give him all that money and that will be the end of it. He has chosen a poor path. Think this is related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? What's that? Fund that was given to struggling towns. That's how much he received it 2 years ago, but it wasn't spent until now. Maybe the Fujiwara have provided him with the money after he lost it? We have an associate in the town hall who's helping us investigate the connection. We should wait for him before we speculate. Sounds like a good bet, though. Toki betrayed us. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. I knew something was up with him. You were too close to him and didn't see it. I've done this for long enough to see when someone's been turned. He was whining on and on about the future of the family, doing things differently and getting his own subsidiary. Then it just stopped. Figured it'd been turned. I didn't know if it was cops or another family that got to him. Now we know it was the Fujiwara. He must have offered them something big, or he must think very poorly of us. You suspected something wasn't right. Why did you let him be part of the exchange? I didn't have anything concrete, just suspicions. If it was the police, we have enough context to know if he narked on the deal happening. If it was another family, I assumed it was someone in the Nakamura Alliance who'd still want the deal to go ahead. He's ambitious. The other families like the look of it. It was them. If it was them, then it would be a simple poaching, not a total betrayal. I was naive and didn't think the crap stains in the Fujiwara had got to him. What are we going to do about him? We don't know where he is. We left quickly and made sure he didn't know. Our surveillance at the HQ is still operational and we can see that he returned to find us gone. But after that he left and hasn't returned. So we've got a loose cannon with perfect eyes and a lot to lose running around out there? He's dangerous. We're here now, Uncle. He can try what he wants, but he'll end up in pieces. I'd rather avoid that. He's a traitor, but he's still family. We're gonna need to deal with him. He's made his choices. So long as we prevent him from doing anything that hurts us, the world will deliver his fate. Besides, he's got the Fujiwara on his case. They'll cut him into pieces for us. What if I command it, Mishizane? Then it will happen, boss. What else is in the mines? For all this cover-up, there must be other things you want to keep secret. Our ties to the disaster are enough. We want the mines forgotten, so our mistakes can't come back to haunt us. Forgive me, boss, but I know there's more. Can you tell me about Mieko? What about her? She knows a secret about these mines that she refuses to tell me. She made a promise to your father-in-law to keep it a secret. You certainly have been digging through this town. That is her story to tell, not mine. I too took an oath not to divulge this secret, but I think you need to know about it. Can you take us to see her after this discussion? Yes. Is that everything? I believe so. I apologize for keeping this from you. But we didn't know what was happening. We were in the middle of a crisis. I understand, boss. You all need to stay here. There are people we can trust in this town. We've got our own gang of thugs, a man on the inside, and we've got an army of mascots. What else do we need? Thank you, Michi. You have certainly made a good new family here. I was lost when I arrived here, but they have all accepted me for who I am. No matter what happens, I'm very proud of you, Michi. Thank you, boss. I always try to remember how you raised me. Please make yourselves at home. We will figure out our next steps soon. Aren't you forgetting something, boss? What? We need heroes. This is not the time. Get that broom out of your ass. What are you talking about? We need mascot support heroes. When a mascot gets in trouble, heroes help them out. Inky, would you too be heroes? I'm not sure that would be appropriate. Please, Matriarch Shimazu. That's so cute. Of course. How could I have been so callous? We would love to. Works every time. Good grief. Anything we can do to help, kiddo? Fantastic! You don't need to do this. But Pinky is so cute, needs our help. Good grief. Pinky, we should phone Mr. Sut. Just them? What about the girls? Hello, Mr. Mishizane. Mr. Sato, we have some answers to some of our questions. My boss, Major Shimazu, has come to town and filled in some gaps of the mystery. I see. Thank you for sharing that information with me. I shall continue to investigate the connection between the mayor and the Fujiwara Syndicate. I shall be in touch as soon as we learn anything. Thank you. We'll do the same. Wow, a crap card. Four crap cards. I'd rather not, actually. Why did you send me to go and live with Grandma? She was an old-school Yakuza wife. She got a full-body tattoo. Your grandma wanted a fresh life, too. She had lost her husband, and Tsuyoshi was moving back to the city with a boss. He wanted out, and Tsuyoshi wasn't about to say no to his mom. I went to her on my knees and asked her to take care of you. She understood. She knew Tsuyoshi and Mayumi needed me to help rebuild the family. Do you have knees? Since when do you use Shimazu's first name? Hey, I'm pouring my heart out here. She ain't here to hear me, so keep it to yourself. We agreed that she'd tell you that I was a deadbeat who abandoned you. Didn't want you to come looking. Then why did three badasses come and see me all those times? Mayumi felt terrible about me leaving you here. She wanted to take care of you some way. She used to take her trips with the girls to get them out of the city. She wanted some kind of normal life for them. Miyako did okay for a bit. She looked after you, but as you grew up, she didn't like the early retired life. She worked here with Mama, but we sent her the money to buy her cafe. And Mayumi paid to have the old hotel cleaned up and let you try your hand at the Mascot business. I'm sorry that didn't work out. Don't be. You did what you could, but it was a different time then. Mascot industry wasn't what it is now. Sorry that I made you feel abandoned for all those years. I just didn't want to put my angel in danger. That's what you people don't understand. Danger always finds everyone you know. You sent the janitor to live with me. Just think you'd rather have got into our life? I'll admit I want to do kidnappings and extortion, but I like this town. I love my grandma, and Shiori is the best friend I could ask for. So where do we go from here, kiddo? Well, Dad, you have some making up to do. I want a tanto knife, a nice one, with an engraving. Why? We have a family here, and I gotta protect them. Someday I'm going to get Michi into therapy, and he'll probably completely unravel. Let's see what I can do. Any chance we can hang out like father and daughter? Tanto knife first, then we can have a daddy-daughter day. I'm looking forward to it. Let's see again. Welcome to Suzuki Coffee.
三重子ばあちゃんが手伝っ
Miss Suzuki, I have spoken to Major Shimasa. Would you be willing to talk to us all about the mines? The time has come, hasn't it? Very well. Thank you. I shall return with her soon.
鈴木さん、お久しゅうございます。
島津の組長、ほんと久しぶりやね。もっとマシな状況でここに来てくれたらよかったとけどね。
おっしゃる通りです。
それじゃ単刀直入にいい？そこにおる若い種の道真が謎を全部解き明かそうとあちこち駆けずり回っとったとやろ？
その通りです。あたしらでこの町で起こっとることのほとんどを解明しました。全てを知ったわけではありませんが、藤原会と町長が私に炭鉱の売却を求めとるのも分かっております。
あんろくでなしどもが九州に大挙して進出しようとしとるんやね。
あたしらは部下の一人に裏切られました。奴は原総業との取引中に情報を漏らしてあたしらを撃ったとですよ。
そいつらは何のために炭鉱ば欲しがっとっとね。
麻薬と武器を韓国から密輸するのだと推測しております。
なんでまた炭鉱を？本土とつながっとうわけでもなかとに。
坑道は浜の一つに面しているので、沖合の船と炭鉱を漁船で行き来すれば運べます。奴らは坑道で積み荷を処理して島の反対側からボートで本土へ運び出すのでしょう。過疎町のもう一つの利点は腐った町長がおることです。自分の利益になる限り何でも目こぼしするやつですから。
あんクズは金や権力のためなら何でもします。新車を変えようもんなら喜んで藤原会に今町を差し出す勢いっちゃ。
町長はとんでもない腰抜けやし、藤原はその手合いを操る術をよう知っとるんやろね。
Well, it's time for the election.
この島の札どもは匂いも追わなきゃ噛みつきもしないしね。
藤原会が関わることで事態は最悪になっとる。炭鉱の秘密に藤原が関係しとるんよ。それがバレた時はあんたらもただでは済まんやろね。秘密を明かすことを死んだ旦那が許してくれるとよかけど。
こんなことになってしまい申し訳ありません。
私ね、旦那と約束を2つしたんよ。これから言う秘密を守ること、そして一家を守り抜くこと。その両方ともが果たせんとやったら一家を守る方を優先させるけんね。あれは昭和59年、旦那と私は主だった組長が集まる会合に出席したと。そん時藤原会の傘下の組長が私を気に入って言い寄ってきたんよ。それが何週間も続いてね。奴は私をものにしようと過疎町に何度も足を運んできてさ。あまりにバカバカしくてね、私の旦那への愛は崩れん。そうやなかったとしても藤原はならずもんたい。連中は平気で仇を傷つけるし、仁義や礼節のかけらもなか。旦那は悪か言葉してきたかもしれんけど、あいつらんことは怪物じゃなかった。奴が最後に町へ来た時、妙に調子づいとったんよ。 生きって暴力的やったけん喧嘩の起こってね。私の旦那は心優しい人やったとさ。でもね、愛する者のためやったら暴力はためらわんかもしれんやったと。当時幹部が茶カバ持ち歩くっとは普通やったんよ。伝統を無視して暴力ば好むギャングやファミリーがバブルで生み出されたからね。あたしらには守るもんがようけあったし、茶カもよか値段で手に入ったんよ。旦那は攻撃用じゃなくて護身用として見とったけどね。その日藤原の付きまといは手のつけられんくなって旦那が激怒したんよ。そしてそいつの眉間を茶化で撃っちまったのさ。旦那はいつも衝動的やったけど、そいつの目から命の抜けていく様を見て自分の犯した過ちに気づいたと。島津の人間が茶化を使ったのはそれが初めてで、それは一家を滅ぼしかねんもんやとね。もし傘下の組長を撃ったことの知られたら、藤原会はあたしらに攻め入って島津一家を潰しとったやろうな。あれはあってはならない過ちやった。旦那は即座に一家で茶化の使用を禁じたんよ。死体は持ってた茶化全部と一緒に炭鉱へ捨てた。何もかもが忘れ去られるよう投げ捨てた。ドンと旦那で奴の車を本土の崖から落として事故に遭ったように見せかけたとさ。
あいつ悪か物をぎょうさん運び寄ったな。酔っ払って事故を起こし、タコみたいに崖から落っこちてったように見せかくとは。そう。
もちろん藤原会が奴を探しに来たさ。納得したようには見えんかったけど、いずれにせよ証拠は見つけられんやったね。
つまり奴らが炭鉱を手に入れたら死体と銃が見つかるということですか。
あんバカは金の詰め物とひどか見た目の指輪をはめとったっちゃ。おい、それに茶化は中国から仕入れたガラクタやったっちゃ。威力の低かフォローポイント弾やった。
確か着弾の衝撃で弾頭が潰れて貫通しないやつだよな。
なんでそがんこと知っとったや。
ゆいが人質救出レッスンの時教えてくれたんだよ。
藤原は当時私らを潰したがっとったけど、中村連合の牽制があったのと証拠が見つからんかったとでそうはならんやったっちゃ。でももし連中が炭鉱で死体を見つけたら原創業からの支援も失ってしもうた今、味方するもんはおらんやろ。そうなったら藤原の武装集団がやってきて一家は潰さるっちゃ。
何としても連中から炭鉱を遠ざけるぞ。
つまりこの炭鉱はあたいへの慰謝料として譲られる予定だったのに、そこにはヤクザの抗争を引き起こすような死体があるってこと？どんな慰謝料だよまったく。ああ我が子よ、置き去りにしてすまなかった。土地をやるから売ってくれ。ところで誰かがそこに入ったら俺たちの汚い秘密が見つかって大騒動になるかもな。ってこと
すまんかった。あんたが知るはずなかちを思うとったっけ。ほとぼりが冷めたら道に始末させて安全にしてから売るはずだったんよ。
ざけんな！あんたらどうかしてるよ。
お前なら裏社会を根っこから揺さぶるような銃と秘密でいっぱいの洞窟を相続できれば
Yeah.
喜ぶやろうと思っとったけどな。
確かに一理あるよ。ダークな謎と銃が詰まった地下室なんて悪女のあたりにもふさわしいかもだね。オッケー、ありがとう親父。
鈴木さん、秘密を明かしていただきありがとうございます。
でこれからどうすっと？
町役場で働いている友人がパズルの最後のピースば探しています。なぜ町長が炭鉱の売却に必死なのかです。それが分かれば藤原を炭鉱から遠ざけ島津一家を救うための計画が立てられます。
Yeah, it seems obvious that he lost the rejuvenation cells.
草原骨できっとね。
こいつは姉さんのためなら何でもやっちゃうって。であたいもバカで目障りなうっさんどもぶっ潰す覚悟はできてるよ。
あんたら軍隊みたいなもんを相手にすっとよ。
俺には守らにゃならん約束がありますので。
自分のしおることの分かっとればよかけどね。
鈴木さん、もし藤原を阻止できなかったら奴らはあなたまで狙ってきます。
美恵子ばあちゃんのことは心配せんでよかよ。銃は全部が全部炭鉱に捨てたわけじゃなかとさ。ちょろまかしといたごっついの連中が来たらもっとっけんね。
かっこよすぎだよおばあちゃん。
ほらさっさと行きな仕事。
Okay. So they get better with the story. Let's just got a message from Double T. They say they know why the mayor wants to sell the mines. Where are they? They want to meet us at the agency. Taki says that the election results are getting close. He says we should do any election rallies that we want to do before going to meet him. Your call, Ovs. Well, they're already all done. Unless something else popped up? Okay. I guess this is when Pinky gets elected mayor. This place is getting crowded. I'm sorry if we're interrupting anything, Mr. Mishizane. Mr. Sato, Miss Wambui, please meet the head of the Shimazu family, Matriarch Shimazu. This is Don Ki and her enforcers, Louis and Yui. Mr. Sato works in the town hall and has been working with Miss Wambui to investigate the corruption of the mayor. A pleasure to meet you all. I must thank you for helping Michi. It is unusual for one of our kind to be working with a government official like this. Where right and wrong fits into the concept of legal versus illegal can be a complicated matter. Mr. Mishizane is uniquely positioned to work in the gray areas between the black and white of the law that I am not able to pursue myself. He has become an exemplary member of our community. His business is succeeding and he is helping mascots that have nowhere else to go. Mr. Michi and Pinky are a great team. I'm very proud to see my ex-student go on to achieve great things. What do you think, Supreme Boss? Can I be the next head of the Shimazu family? I'm not sure about, please? Too cute, well, that is, we'll think about it. Thank you all for taking care of my kid. Pinky takes care of us. This town is much brighter because of her. You said you found why the mayor wants the mines? Yes. For the benefit of our new allies, let me explain about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Several years ago, the government created a fund for towns in Kyushu that were in need of redevelopment. Numerous towns had fallen into poverty and had been abandoned as a result of the younger generation moving away. Our suffering was compounded by corruption in Town Hall. 2 years ago, we received our portion of the fund, but it wasn't spent until recently. A serendipitous moment brought Mr. Mishizane to our town just as businesses were beginning to reopen. While his exile might have started by treading the same ground as his namesake, Mr. Mishizane has been blessed by a better fate. Still, many businesses in town have not received anything from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and a prosecutor from Fukuoka began an investigation. The mayor has chosen businesses he personally likes or has ties to. Mr. Mishizane has plugged the gaps and brought life back to the town. We think we found out what happened to the fund. The mayor embezzled it all. Indeed, someone with more power than me has managed to get access to the mayor's financial records. When the town received the money from the fund, it was immediately transferred to an account used by the mayor for his stock market trading. He made a lot of bad bets and lost the money. That's a big load of cash. You got your bets right, you double, triple, or quadruple your investment. Right. The money never got paid out. The mayor has either lost it all or is tied up in long-term investments that haven't come good yet. How do you know all this? Well, I think it is time I come clean. I am the prosecutor from Fukuoka that we all have heard rumors about. My team back in Fukuoka just managed to get access to the mayor's accounts. What the heck? Taki? I apologize for deceiving you all, but this has become bigger than I can handle. I came here under a pretext to investigate the mayor's corruption. This is my home. When I found out how it had changed, I started a case and transferred here to investigate further. So what's your real name? You flatter me, Miss Vicky. I'm not a super spy. Everything I have told you is the truth, other than my real job title. If you are the prosecutor, why are you working with Yakuza on this? My need to bring the mayor to justice is too great. I needed someone that could do things I couldn't. Now I have a problem that I cannot solve without your help. The Fujiwara are involved, aren't they? Indeed. The mayor has started spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund despite having lost it all. I believe this happened because he got word of my investigation. He attracted our attention because the fund hadn't been spent on the town. He needed to start spending to stave off the investigation. The Fujiwara Syndicate had bailed him out and given him the funds. His end of the deal is to get them the mines. The Fujiwara are using the mayor as a way to get to the mines. Yes, the mayor has kept the past transaction secret, and it was conducted legally. They need the paperwork to go through the mayor. How did you discover this? I sent some of the files you took from the mayor's residence back to my team for further analysis. We discovered the number of payments from a variety of different companies. All of them could be traced back to Fujiwara front companies. I assume these transactions added up to the value of the funds allocated to Kazamachi. To the end, they didn't give him any extra as a favor or gift. He's being used and kept on a short leash. I understand now. All those years ago, the mine purchase went through the proper channels. The mayor needs to acquire them legally. The Fujiwara Syndicate can't just muscle in like they would if it was a rival's territory. By sabotaging our alliance with the Heart Federation, they wanted to pressure me into selling the mines back to the town. The mayor can't afford it, so I'm sure they'd cover the cost and have him over a barrel for the rest of his life. So let me get this straight. Years ago, the mayor sold the mines to the Shimada family and shouldn't have. The mayor received the Rejuvenation Fund and embezzled it. Now he's under investigation. He needs to get a large sum of money and start spending it to get the prosecutor off his back. He doesn't have the money, so the Fujiwara Syndicate approached him with an offer. They will give him the money if he will sell the mines to them. This needs to be done legally. The only way to get you to sell the mines is to bankrupt you and force you to sell the last thing you own. The last question is why you need me, Mr. Sato. He needs you for the illicit stuff. I'm finally going to achieve my dream of burying a body in the woods, aren't I? What? I bet you've done that, haven't you, Dad? Michi asked me what my dream was, and I said I wanted to have the close bonding experience of driving with a dead body up into the woods to bury it. Who's the target? We're not doing that. Yet. I became a prosecutor to bring the corrupt to justice. This country is run by bureaucrats that exploit the system and get rewarded for incompetence. I quickly found that there are limits to what my position allows me to do. Justice is all I care about, Mr. Mishizane. And in this situation, I fear that the justice required will not be delivered. The Fujiwara Syndicate are savages that will tear this country apart. With all due respect, Yakuza activity is a blight on society. That said, I recognize that some are worse than others. The Shimazu family has been known to provide aid in natural disasters, as you sidestep the bureaucratic process. You regulate industries that the law struggles to touch. Most importantly, the Shimazu family never deals in drugs or weapons, unlike the Fujiwara Syndicate. I can prosecute the mayor, but doing so will leave a vacuum that the Fujiwara Syndicate will exploit. You want us to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate. If we don't, they'll encroach into Kyushu. We'll let them get a foothold with their smuggling operation. Fujiwara Syndicate have an army. We can't defeat them if they come for us. They haven't moved on us yet, but they could have done. I believe that is because my office haven't made a move on the mayor. He thinks his embezzlement is still a secret. How long can you keep it from him? I'm in charge of the investigation, but at some point my superiors will want results. In order to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate, we need to get enough money to pay the Nakamura Alliance back and gain some support. There's no way we can make 12 billion back! We have to find a way. If I may, there's another pressing concern. The election results will be declared shortly. Uh-oh. Why is that a concern? Pinky is running for mayor. What? I knew you'd be annoyed. I ain't upset you, dummy. I'm so proud. Never thought one of my family would do something like this. Really? Yeah, you're doing something to help people the legit way. People in this town raised you right when I didn't. If I may, we need to get to Town Hall for the results. Girls, I need you to guard the boss while we find out the results. When we get back, we'll figure out a plan. If I win, I'll just embezzle 12 billion. Okay? That was just a joke. Pinky's already thinking about how much he's gonna embezzle before she's even elected. Definitely made for politics. As the government official entrusted with the responsibility, I am honored to be able to announce the results for this election. In a landmark year, we had a new candidate enter the race for mayor, and... oh, just get on with it. We know I won anyway. I don't want to be stood next to a mascot any longer than I have to be. I see. Well, without further ado, let me review the final votes tally. You better win, Pinky. Loot this old geezer out. You think she'll win, Michi? I don't know. Maeda has his claws in this town. I hope enough people dream of change. The results have been tallied. We had a good voter turnout this year. A new dream, a new promise, a new future. Pinky won. In a landmark victory, I can declare that Pinky is the new mayor of Kazamachi. Heck yeah! This has to be a mistake. Get blasted, Maeda. This election has been rigged. There's no way a mascot freak could have won it. Sucks to be a crusty old geezer, huh? My lawyer will fix this. This is a joke. We in the endgame now? Yeah, I think so. Good job, Pinks. I'm proud of you. Well done, Pinky. I'd like to thank Kazamachi for believing in me and placing your trust in me. I'd like to thank everyone that thinks I rule and Maida is total clown shoes. I'd like to thank Crusty Old Man for sucking just so hard. I'd like to thank Pinky. I promise to work hard for you and do my best to make your dream come true. Pinky Punch. Congratulations. Thanks for your help. I can't believe I'm the mayor of this town. Can I go upstairs and kick that stupid old man out of his office yet? No, you are the mayor-elect. In a few weeks you'll become mayor and move into his office. Awesome! I'll need to get some anime statues for my desk. You did very well, Pinky. I couldn't have done it without you, boss. We're unstoppable. So now, I just need to wait? The ceremony to hand over the title of mayor will happen. That may or may not happen before I make a move on him and with my investigation. In the meantime, we need to get back to the agency and focus on the Fujiwara Syndicate. Indeed. Candidate Pinky. Now I have that.
もう時間切れだ。
トキ。
もう逃れられんぞ。俺はゴミための町に行ってお前の哀れな事務所を焼き払い、
Oh boy.
そこにおるやつ全員を殺すと焼け。
He's stop pretending.
あんたにはあんたのありえないほどのイケメンっぷりにはそんなの似合わねえよ。
お前は一家と杯ば交わしたやろが。ここで
そんな流儀とか意味ねえんだよ。時代は変わったんだ。自分に正直に生きろよ、おっさん。
なんでこげんことを。
お前には理解できんちゃ。お前は野心の中、ただ過去に生きて姉さんを崇拝するだけやろうが。惨めなやつめ。
姉さんは俺らが一番ひどか時に拾ってくれたやっか。
貴さんはいっつも気に入られよったろうが。姉さんは俺の言うことなんざ一言も聞かんやったし、挙句の果てに島津一家は崩壊寸前っちゃ。姉さんは何かにつけいつもお前の方を選んどったやろうが。これは生存競争なんだよ。俺が生き残るための最終手段なんだ。
俺らの生き方に
そん生き方でお前がどうなったか見てみろや。姉さんが俺に任せとったら藤原会なんぞ始末しとったぞ。
汚か薬で稼いだ金ば使うて武器を揃えて戦争を始めるなんてことは島津。
福岡を支配してハイクラスに生きるとが俺らにふさわしかっちゃ。カジノの裏方で腐っちまうような人生なんざまっぴらごめんなんだよ。自分を見てみろよ。田舎でくすぶりやがって。俺はな、島津一家全体より3倍も大きい会社を持つんやぞ。いずれ俺が日本の裏社会を支配すれば始末屋の伝説は忘れ去られるやろうな。ミチ、今度こそ周りの連中を守ることはかなわんぞ。福岡に俺らが一緒に収まる余裕はなかけ。もしあんたらやマスコット事務所ごときが俺の前に立ちはだかるんやったら、そいつらが焼き尽くさるっとこを見る羽目になるぞ。前に進まん限り滅ぼさるだけじゃ。つまりあんたが炭鉱を渡さん限りはな、
なんでそいが欲しかとや。
My work? Doing all the shit? Why?
知っとるくせに。俺の新しい一家には密輸の拠点が必要なんだよ。
Haven't had a lot of paid shit, though.
炭鉱をよこせ。
No. Just my own projects lately.
断る。炭鉱を奪いに笠町へ来たらここで死ぬことになるぞ。もし貴さんをここで見かけたら姉さんに土下座して許しても来わん限りはピンキーと俺とで無縁仏に埋めてやる。そして貴さんは忘れ去られる。誰一人として名前を覚えてる奴はおらんやろな。
Nice.
俺は一生かけてお前に全てを教えてきたつもりぞ。だが俺は失敗しお前は島津を裏切ったんやぞ。
もうおしまいなんだよ兄弟。俺が倒してやる。だが炭鉱を渡すなら平穏に終わらしてやってもよかけどな。でなけりゃ俺がこの手で息の根止めて貴さんとの絆を断ち切っちゃる。じゃあな。
正面臭いガキかよ。
事務所に戻るぞ。
Yeah, not a lot of paid work lately. Was there a marker? Before we continue this, I can now go take a break. Be right back. Sorry about the... Oh, this is exactly what I needed. Interesting. I guess we did good. I did good in taking one. Wonderful. I guess. Let's just send them out. Mike! Oh, what the heck are you doing here?
Hi!
That's Mike Miller! It's Mike Miller! Can't believe you've come to our little agency. Thank you for coming to see us, Mr. Miller. Please just call me Mike. Mike Miller, washed up celebrity, but in a good way. How are you washed up in a good way? Fell from grace after a scandal and took to selling crap on late night TV. Got a break and now hosts the Mascot Grand Prix event. I've come to personally deliver some wonderful news. Kazumachi has been selected to host this year's national annual Mascot Grand Prix. Get out of town. Here? Really? Despite being a country town with almost nothing to speak of and no reason for me to normally be here, you've made quite a name for yourselves. The whole mascot industry has been shaken up by your quaint little agency. The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association want to host the national annual Mascot Grand Prix here because of you. You aren't even at the top of the regional leaderboards. Mysterious masked figures believe in fostering new talent, even if I don't. We are grateful for their belief in us. I know this is short notice, and it isn't what I would have done, but the preparations must begin now. All normal Grand Prix will be put on hold. The mysterious masked figures have sent a construction crew to the castle to prepare the stage. We don't have much time. Why would they make a last-minute change like this? Did they even think about me? How much is the prize money? 1 billion! Whoa! That is a lot of money. I know it isn't normally that much. Maybe you've given the mascot industry a real boost? I don't know why the mysterious masked figures have put up so much prize money. It is unheard of. What could they possibly be thinking behind their inscrutable masks? The air in this building is making me queasy. Get better air conditioning. Please get ready to participate. Goodbye. We're really doing something good if the mysterious masked figures want to host a Grand Prix here. 1 billion might help us buy some allies. Act 4. The Janitor's Theme. Okay, listen up, gang. We may be able to get some money. How much? 1 billion. That's not enough for the Nakamura Alliance. We need to do something. Just got a call from Toki. He's out for blood. You spoke to him? He phoned with a threat. He's coming here to kill everyone, burn the agency down, and take the mines. Let him try. He has a Fujiwara Syndicate army with him. We will lose. He's giving us a few days. If we give him the mines, he says we can resolve this peacefully. He's lying. I know. We need to prepare for war. We're not going to be able to buy any friends in the Nakamura Alliance with only 1 billion. What about the Hara Federation? They'd laugh us out of the room. Maybe not. They don't want the country flooded with the Fujiwara's drugs and guns either. If I give up our secrets and offer them 1 billion, that might help us. The money won't be enough to buy our way into the Hara Federation, but they might protect us to prevent the Fujiwara's ambitions. Will they even entertain our proposal? I will make contact with them and try to persuade them. Boss, we should speak to the mascots. We need to tell them what's going on. I need to tell them all to leave town. We can't have them embroiled in a war between families. Who's gonna enter the Grand Prix? I'll do it! Let's be real, we're all gonna die in a few days. I might as well give it a go. I always wanted to be the town mascot. Thank you, Pinky. No worries. We're all gonna die one day. Mike Miller だよ。
ああ、マスコットランキング協会のミステリアスマスクが俺らに目をつけたと言ってな。新しくいいっすね。みんなの頑張りがとても誇らしかばい。こうやって認められたのはみんなのおかげだい。悪か知らせもあるけどな。
なんですか？
過去絡みの厄介事が迫ってきおる。あまりよか状況じゃなかとさ。
信じらんないほどイケメンのサイコパスが何日かしたら町にやってきて、あたいらを皆殺しにした上で事務所まで焼き払おうとしてんだよ。
ピンキー。
マジっすか？それ本当ですか？そいつたたりが怖くないってことですか？
時平は金銭。
どうするつもりっすか？
味方になってくれそうなのはおるけど、その人らが助けてくれるかはわからん。全国マスコットグランプリの賞金が10億円たい。もし言う
この手の大会じゃありえないほど高額な賞金っすね。
だがやはりみんなの安全を確保したかけよな。 面倒に巻き込まんためにも事務所を閉めることにした。
これは本当に起きていることなのですか？
すまんが現実体、一時的に町から離れた方がよか。みんなには無事でいてほしかけ。それしか安全で折れる方法はなか。
おいらたちが逃げちゃったら一体誰がグランプリに出場して賞金を獲得すればいいんとろ？
あたいが出よっかな。
君絶対勝てないっとろ。
なんでさ、あたいだって一生懸命やってきたんだよ。わかってんの？
ピンキーを信じてみるか。今ある手札でこの状況を切り抜けようで。
待ってください。僕は逃げたくありません。ピンキー、君じゃ無理です。一番いいのは僕とか誰かが残ってグランプリに出場することなのです。
イかれてんじゃないの豆腐。皆殺しにされちゃうとろ。
分かってます。でも所長は僕らを救ってくれました。その恩を返す時じゃないですか。僕らなら所長もピンキーも救えます。
豆腐、お前の熱意には感謝するが、マスコットもヒーローもカギもヤクザも事務所を破壊しに来る武装集団を追い返すことはできんとよ。
何言ってんすか。これはもうあんたや仲間だけの問題じゃねえっしょ。私たちの町全体の問題っしょ。事務所は出ていかねえっす。
ガチでそう思ってるんとろ。
じゃあおばちゃん向けの料理教室に戻るって言うんすか。
いや、
心配いらないです。グランプリに参加するにはマスコットは最低1人いればいいのですよね。なら僕が出ます。
豆腐、無理して出らんでもよかったぞ。
頼まれなくても出ますよ。いいマスコットになってみんなに頼ってもらおうと一生懸命頑張ってきたのですから。ここで仕事をして僕は初めてちゃんと評価されておまけに愛されてると感じたのです。何も持っていなかった僕に家族ができました。家族を守るためなら僕だって戦うつもりです。
いいよ、参加するとろよ。君はオイラがいなきゃダメだろ。オイラだって家族を愛しているとろ。できる。
その意義っす。よーし、もう特訓するしかないっしょ。これまでも頑張ってもらってたっすけど、こっからが本番っす。所長に必要とされてるとあっちゃ一丁やるしかないっしょ。よーし、マスコットのみんな、こっからはやるかやられるかっす。
イエスマーム。
了解っとろ、しおり。
みんなありがとう。俺がここに来た時は家族と言えるものを失っとった。でもみんなは俺を迎え入れてくれた。みんなを守るためなら俺は何だってするぞ。
待てよ、俺らを守るとか戦力がいいってことかよ。
こん戦いはカスヤ組の手には負えんぞ。
ざけんな。俺らはカスヤ組ってだけじゃない。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの一員でもあるっつーの。俺らはお前の夢の話にかけたんだ。事務所は潰れねえって。
ベアが言ったんぞ。あまりいい考えじゃねえけど俺らはやるってな。ベアが俺らはもうファミリーだって言ってんな。福方のじいさんも認めてくれて一緒に戦う準備はできてるってな。
ヤン、お前は？
俺誰かが仲間にちょっかいかけたらそいつの腕を引きちぎってやんぜ。
そういう血生臭い返事を待ってたんだって。
俺らはいつも押さえつけられてきた。でもお前が立ち上がる理由をくれたんだ。俺らを踏みつけようとするやつは誰であろうと止めてやんぜ。
Hey, Cyan, how's it going?
なんだい、あたい好みのキャラだったのかよ。
決意したようやな。もし危険な状況になったらお前らは町を脱出すると約束してくれ。
俺らのことは心配いらねえって。グランプリで勝つためにマスコットに準備させるわ。
ありがとう。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーはお前らにでかい借りのできたな。
お涙ちょうだいはいらねえよ。さあみんなマスコットの準備するぞ。
なんか後戻りできないとこまで来ちゃったね。
こんなことに巻き込んじまってすまんかった。
バカなこと言うなよ。あんたがここに来てくれたのはあたいにとって最高の出来事だったんだからさ。生を実感するね。だってあたいら世界を変えようとしてんだよ。あんたとあたいはもうマブダチさ。謝罪とか罪悪感とかもうなしだって。それよりあたいらが喉をかっ切られないようにすんのが先さ。
Well, you're in luck, Melty. It's very easy. Just ask anyone out there in the world right now, and they're all gonna give you the same answer about who they ate. Except in the US. Everyone else, they have one answer. And it's not China.
さあ、死と向き合う準備はいいか。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーが誰にも負けないってことを世界に見せつける準備はできたかい？
That's not true, though. Obviously, that is not true. Why should the US get all the hate when Israel and Russia exist?
ああ、運命の待っとる。行くぞ。
よっしゃー！お城に向か
I'm really convinced we're gonna beat this tonight. Do they have a time dilation? might be. They just started for me. Hi. I'm so sorry Mon ships will miss this. I'm sure he would have loved to meet Mike in person.
おやプロミスマスコットエージェンシーのご登場かい？マイク・ミラーだよ。
マイク・ミラーだよ。
出番を楽しみにしております。
そうだろうね。このちっぽけで何もない街だと娯楽に飢えてるだろうからね。ああ、早く終わらせて文明に戻りたいよ。じゃあグランプリのルールを説明しよう。グランプリではマスコットがトラブルにどう対処するかを試すラウンドがいくつも用意されてるぞ。果たして立ち直れるのか、それとも絶望に押しつぶされるのか。スコアはラウンドごとに採点されるんだよ。さあスコアボードを見てみよう。採点はマスコットランキング協会のミステリアスマスクたちが行うぞ。さあ頭を下げてお願いしとこうかね。
It's Mr. Negatives, guys. Terrifying, mysterious masked figure, inscrutable, enigmatic, good dresser. Terrifying being of an esoteric origin from the Mascot Ranking Association. A dreadful feeling creeps over you. What could be behind the mask? Where do they come from? Is it too horrifying to speculate? Just fear them.
彼らの気まぐれで高得点か期待外れかが決まるんだよ。絶対に目を合わせないようにね。
Maybe it is John Wick. I think it's Mr. Negative.
ミチ、ミステリアスマスクの目はみんなよ。あいつら混沌の渦から生まれた恐ろしい神の王なんだからさ。
アシスタントから聞いたんだけど、君らのマスコットトレーナーはしおりちゃんって言うんだね。しおりちゃんのおかげでマスコットも準備 OK。 これでもう君にできることはナッシン。あとは進行を見守るだけ。所長ってのは気楽な家業ときたもんだ。
I doubt it.
じゃあ僕はもう行くよ。やることが山積みなのさ。出場者は君らだけじゃないんでね。グッバイ。
They have just canceled the Sony villain universe. The story they should go with is clear. Clear as day. Make it happen. We aren't going to get Morbius 2 or Madame Web 2. No. But we might get, instead, a Marvel Venom. And we can get Morbius in Marvel. And Madame Web in Marvel. I don't think they would touch Madame Web. I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but the Venom movies are not good. Says you and every single person who ever had a brain. They still would have to work a deal with Sony for any of those characters, right? It's not. Yeah, it's not a hot take. I mean, they have the deal. They're doing the Spider-Man movie. They can use the Spider-Man characters. I'm assuming that's how it works. Haven't they used Vulture, Mysterio, and all these other guys? But we need Marvel's Norman Osborn. I think it's really necessary. Whoever they choose to play him, if it's Willem Dafoe still, or if it's someone else, that's up to you. We need a Norman Osborn. But we need a Venom. These are seminal Spidey characters. Yeah, I would go with a minor villain and then set up like minor villain to help the start of the movie, and then Venom. Like a Scorpion or a Shocker. Important guys, but not important enough to carry a movie. Full bad guy Venom? I think you need to do full bad guy Venom so that you then redeem a little if you want. This is it. This is the potential right here. Norman Osborn. Dude, I have a Shocker action figure. Since I was a kid. I'm not influenced by Colin in any way. I love Shocker. Also, I'm trying to say someone that hasn't been in a movie yet. Scorpion and Shocker have not been in movies yet. I think you need to set up Norman Osborn. You need to do Venom. And you need to do... They're the first one? No, they're not. Which first one? Toby's first one? Tom's first one? No, that's the Prowler. The Prowler isn't Tom's first one. You guys with the shocking ones. Wasn't it the Prowler? Prowler Tech? I don't remember Shocker's name. What was his name? I don't remember. I know Scorpion is McDonald Gargan. I don't remember Shocker. Prowler was Donald Glover? Yeah! So he's a big star. So you definitely can have him carry. Carry. I don't want him to carry. He's a shit villain. I want him to be a villain at some point. Again. that Spidey sends to jail, so that when we inevitably get through this new trilogy of Tom movies and they introduce Miles at the last one, Prowler has a bone to pick with Peter. Yeah, like, if you introduce Venom, you have a chance to do maximum carnage. So you can't save Venom for the last movie. You gotta make Venom into a Spidey villain. It needs to happen. We're not getting Thomas Peter past the next trilogy. He's gonna die in the last one, and leave Miles the mantle. Or maybe he gets to show up somewhere and die, and Miles takes over. I think at some point they do pass the mantle in the 6th movie to Miles.
ミステリアスマスクから俺のいた世界の匂いを感じる。
I don't know if they're gearing up for a reset or not. Fantastic Four is in another Earth? Maybe Avengers Doomsday does reset. The comics are always getting reset, so Battle World definitely reset the comics. Who knows?
血と暴力の匂い。なんかおかしか。
などってもいいんじゃない？
姉さん、どうしました？無事ですか？
私は無事だよ。心配せんでよか。あんたは自分自身と従業員のことを気にかけんね。時の車が町に入るのをヌイが見たんよ。奴は事務所をまっすぐ通り抜けてお城に向かった。
なぜ時はグランプリへ行きたがるのでしょうか？
きっとあんたはグランプリで優勝で金と思い込んどるとやろう。自分の目であんたの負けをどうしても見たかったっちゃろうね。時は何年もこの瞬間を待ちわびとったとやろう。
原総業と話はできましたか？
ああ、あたしらがグランプリで優勝したら話してくれるっちゃ。金が奴らの言葉やけな。信じとるよ、道だね。
By the way, the movie that had the most potential to be incredible, that I really wanted to see, was a 5-minute movie. Such a shame. When Thor joins the Guardians of the Galaxy, you think, oh my god, this is gonna be incredible. They have a great chemistry, and it's gonna be super funny. And then Thor with the Guardians was like, I don't know if it was even 5 minutes. Such a shame.
あんたは立派に人の上に立つ男に成長した。私の夢を信じてくれて、娘らを育てるのまで手伝ってくれて、そして私ら全員を守ってくれたな。
They definitely could have.
今日何が起ころうと、あんたへの感謝は尽きん。私はいつも要求ばっかりしてきたからね。あんたは不満も言わず疲れも見せんかった。何があろうと 自分よりもまず一家を大事にしとったな。時平の問題の始末まで頼んで本当にすまん。でも信頼できるとはあんただけなんよ。
姉さんは俺の一生の恩人ですから。時にとってもです。引き取られた時俺たちは空っぽで何も持っておりませんでした。今俺には家族がいて生きる目的があります。時もそうだったらよかったんですが。
あんたを一家に引き取ったのがつい昨日みたいだよ。山から降りてきたばかりの野生の獣のようでしつけもなっとらんやった。あんたを過疎町へ追いやるとは今までで一番辛い決断やったけれど、自力で花開いたのを見るとは素晴らしい贈り物っちゃ。あんたが周りの期待から抜け出して真の自分を見つけるために努力する姿は私の誇りだよ。
The matriarch is such mommy.
あなたへの借りは一生かけても返せません。他の誰もくれんかった一生に一度の機会をあなたは与えてくれました。
ありがとう始末や。待っとるけんね。
Boss man, we're good to go. We've got the mascots, the talent, and the kill or be killed attitude. We can do this, boss. I know you can. When I arrived in Kazamachi, this agency was ridiculed. Now, you're the reason the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix is taking place here. This is just the start of your legacy. You might have to carry it on without me, but you've proven you're more than capable. You put your faith in us, boss. This has been the best summer of my life, and we're proud to be part of the Promise Mascot Agency. We've got you, boss man. You've taught us all well. We ain't gonna let you down. Bear says we got all the paperwork done and know the running order. We'll handle getting the mascots out on stage. Thank you. See you on the other side, boss man. Shiori. Yeah? This is our last chance. I'm the one who has put us all in danger. You've come so far. The agency can't fail because of me. I need you to promise me that you'll get yourself, the Kazuya family, and the mascots out of town at the first sign of trouble. No worries, boss man. We're not going to lose, but if we do, I'll get them to safety. If I don't see you again, thanks for being my friend, Shiori. Shut up, Pinky! No one's gonna die! Jeez, just chill out and enjoy the show. Okay. National Annual Grand Prix begins! Now... Yeah, I think the Thor with the Guardians was something that was gonna happen when Guardians was scheduled to release before Thor 4. But then the whole thing with James Gunn happened, and they had to move past it to do a Thor movie. Instead, to do a Thor movie first. I think it's a real shame.
マイク・ミラーだよ。
その調子。
年に一度のお楽しみ、全国マスコットグランプリにようこそ。この長ったらしい前置きは抜きにして早速始めよう。各事務所のマスコットが6ラウンドを競い合い、審査員の採点によって勝敗が決定。恐怖と危険に満ちた試練を前にしてマスコットたちはどう対応するのか。勇敢で大胆に立ち向かうのか、それとも逆境に立ちすくむのか。さあ見てみよう。全てに決着をつける飽くなき挑戦がいざ開幕だ。
So how's this gonna be? Oh shit. That's Tofu? I don't even get to choose. The nightmare begins! It's the Promised Mascot Agency prepared for the test of tests, the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. They've had an exciting rise to fame, but it will be for nothing if they can't beat these battles. First up, the Annihilation Flames. Tofu appears to be in trouble already. How wonderful. Just hitting it ain't gonna help you, pal. I knew it! Promised Mascot Agency can't handle the real deal. They're gonna burn the place down. Send all the heroes you want, but they won't help you. What? How is that even possible? How is that value even a thing? Game just wants to force me to lose. Putting a dent in it. At least. There's no time limit, so I can do this until I run out of cards. It's rigged, though. The whole thing is rigged. Right. Well. I've done more than I thought I could do. that it matters. Call yourself a mascot? Go big or go home! Well, that is surprising. Have the rising stars run out of steam already? Oh, he's talking.
一体何だったんだよ。めっちゃ不公平だったろ。
たまたま運が悪かっただけじゃ。
おいおい、運が悪かったなんて話じゃないよ。他の事務所にはあんな試練なかったろ。うちのヒーローだって全く歯が立たなかったじゃないか。あれじゃどんなマスコットだって勝てっこないって。
なんで俺らのラウンドが他の事務所より難しかったとか。
ではスコアを見てみよう。
0ポイントだ。
ゼロだ。
冗談だろ。
こりゃまずいな。
ミステリアスマスクはそんなパフォーマンスじゃ満足してないぞ。忘れるなよ。4回失敗すれば即敗退だ。ハローモーニングエージェンシーが現在29ポイントでトップだ。プロミスが勝利するには30ポイントが必要だぞ。さあ次行ってみよう。はい。
If it's gonna be stacked against me. Next up, the nightmarishly feeble stall. Don't crash into it, you clumsy mascot. Just the slightest touch will make it collapse. Told you. You destroy the stall, many hope you had winning. Our heroes are worthless, but give them a go, why not? New month, new visit. Hello, Robo, how are you? Yeah, fuck this. Pathetic, you failed!
プロミスマスコットエージェンシー、またも失敗。こいつらもっとできるやつらじゃなかったのか。
Hello, how are you?
こんなんおかしいだろ。絶対勝てっこないよ。今までの中で一番きつい戦いだよ。
なんかがおかしか。これ勝つのは無理やろ。
だろ？やられっぱなしじゃないかよ。てめえぶっ飛ばすぞマイク。
Nice, nice. Who are we? What did we get?
ピンキー。夢が途絶えるかもしれん。
Well, I think I'm close to beating this game.
そんなこと言うな、ミチ。
ほんとさ。まずかことになってしもうた。これだけが頼みやったとに。
Look, ribbon, that's nice, nice. No apple pie, no apple, no ice cream, no apple pie. The only thing that really matters.
そんなん分かってるよ。
さあラウンド2のスコアを見てみよ
ゼロポイント。
We don't have apple pies? Oh shit.
う。なんとゼロ。ミステリアスマスクもさらに失望のプロミスマスコットエージェンシー、状況はかなり厳しい。ラウンド 3。
How's the parameters? Did you get affected? Yeah, it was the entire country. Everyone got affected. Can't really avoid it. It was shit, but I didn't have it too bad. It started when I went to bed, so most of the time I spent it asleep. Just gonna do the ones that are an easy loss. Most, not everyone. Some people have backup power or small plans for an area. Well, you still get affected, because you spend fuel keeping those generators going.
また失敗か。
Well, Robo is in Germany. He didn't have any power outage.
はめられてしもたか。最初から仕組まれとったとやな。
I have a solar panel that doesn't generate any electricity. I don't know. It must have been poorly installed. And my mom is the one that installed it when she still lived here. And somehow it's completely useless. I think it was stupidly handled, and she never tried to sort it out. No, Solar's gonna go stand alone. It doesn't have to go stand alone, it just has to contribute a little, and it doesn't. It doesn't even contribute at all, as far as I understand.
Suma, お前をこんな危険な目に遭わせてしもて。
No, it's photovoltaic.
誰かが俺らが負けるよう仕向けとるんやろ。難しかだけじゃなか。仕組まれとった。利用されてしもた。俺らが勝つために必死になっとることを誰かが知ってマスコットを街から出さんといかん。なんてひどい間違いをしてしもうたんや。俺の見込みの甘さがみんなを危険にさらしてしまった。
スコアタイム。
0ポイントだ。
3ラウンド終了。残るは3ラウンドだがしかしここでスコアを稼がないと敗退だぞ。さあお家に帰る時間が来ちゃったよベイビー。ここでポイントを取れても勝利には3回連続のパーフェクトスコアが必要だ。もし勝てないんだとしてもとんでもない結果にならないことを祈ってるよ。
俺らが失敗するように仕組まれとったんか。このラウンドは達成的。他の事務所はここまで困難じゃなかったやろか。
おっと栄えある全国マスコットグランプリが出来れの茶番だっていうのかい。よくもまあそんなたわごとが言えたもんだ。ひょっとして心が折れちゃったのかい。失敗の責任をこの素晴らしいイベントになすりつけたくなるほど弱々なのかい。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーってのはそんなに情けないとこだったのかな。
I'm gonna kick Mike's ass.
本当にすまんかった。結果の見えとらんやった。 予想しとくべきやった。
どうした？ギブアップか？
島津の姉さんは始末屋を信頼してくれとったけど、これほどまでの厄介事は始末できん。家族を安全なところへ連れて行かんば。
島津はな、この新しい世界で生き残るためにお前みてえな時代遅れのチンピラなんかを信用すべきじゃなかったんだよ。伝統。
俺は大事な人たちを殺し屋から守らんといけん。
道真、お前がこの世からいなくなるの俺が見送る時が来たんだよ。最後の瞬間に愛する人間が全て俺の手で死んでいくのをただ眺めとくんだな。結局お前は始末屋ですら片付けられん面倒を起こしただけなんだよ。
あんなのはくだらん事業と言うたやろうも。チンピラやろうがマスコットやろうが、今社会に生きる価値もなか。お前が人生で勝つ気は来んわい。
実存的危機領域を展開してるってことは、あんた本当に絶望を感じてんだね。ビールかなんか飲んだらどう？冷たいのをキューッとやれば刑事上学的な悪夢から解放されるよ。
ピンキー、まずかことになった。
いつもそうだろ、所長。今度は何が違うってのさ。
もう優勝できん。全部俺らに屈辱を与えるよう仕組まれたったい。
口閉じろよ。これが最後のチャンスってことだろ。誰かがあたいらの邪魔をしてんなら犯人を突き止めて始末屋のほうきさばきを見せつけなきゃだよ。
だが俺らはもうすぐ失格になる。賞金も獲得できん。時は町におる。終わりが近づいてしもうとる。もう今までずっとみんなを取引でも事務所だって俺は思い上がっとった。みんなが期待しとるような人間にはなれん。お前も逃げろ。俺が時の刃を受け止めとる間、みんなを町から連れ出せ。
全部が全部あんたのせいじゃないってば、所長。まあ他人に任せるのが苦手なんだからさ。
お前たちみんなを守るとか俺の仕事ぞ。次の試練で勝たんといけんけど、どうすればいいかわからん。ここでしまいたい。
ただ勝つだけじゃダメで完璧なスコアを取らなきゃなんだよ
そんなことできるわけなか。
な。あ、分かってるよ。あんたここに来てから落ち着いたふりしてるけど、始末屋の本性がずっとくすぶってんだろ。島津の号令であんたの魂に火がついてモグリの医者がてんてこまいになる。それが始末屋なんだもんな。なのにこのグランプリじゃ始末屋の力は全然役に立たない。だからあんたは究極の絶望に陥ってるってわけだ。でもさ、姉さんはこういう時のために何年もあんたを鍛えてきたんじゃないの？あんた頭が固くて気づいてないだけだよ。うちらのマスコットに窮地を救ってもらおうよ。ちゃんとトレーニングだってしてきたんだよ。あんたに奮い立たせてもらってさ。今回はあんたがお頭。彼らが用心棒であたいとしおりちゃんがあんたの両腕ってことだろ。あんたが号令をかけてくれりゃみんな この世界を真っ二つにだって引き裂いてやるよ。チームを信じて魂に火をつける時が来たんだってば。確かにこの状況は仕組まれてるし、誰が何のためにやってんのかもわかんないよ。でもあたいらにできるのはパンチをかわして突き進むだけだろ。
試練の突破が不可能やったらどうやって突き進むとね。
よくぞ聞いてくれました。今のうちに必要なのは無我の境地だよ。
無我の境地？
そう、全身に力がみなぎって世界を真っ二つにだってできるような気がする。そんなゾーンに入る時ってあるだろ。今それが必要なんだよ。
どうやったらそうなると？
あんたそうやって素直に質問できるんだ。
さっき人に任せることを学ばんといけんと言いよったな。お前の言う通りだ。俺だけじゃできん。今
今まで言われた中でベスト3に入る言葉だよ、それ。マジで泣きそう。
泣くのは後にしてくれ。今は無我の境地について教えてくれんね。
オッケー。まず自分の内面を深く覗き込むんだ。内なる魂を感じろ。次に生かした音楽を流す。おすすめはアルファクロームヤヨのサンダーゴッドかな。聞いてみてよ。
We're winning with the power of friendship.
そうしたら自分が一番愛しているものを思い浮かべて。
俺の家族、事務所のみんな。
さあ彼らを呼び寄せるんだ。
呼び寄せる？
あたいらみんなスピリチュアルな実存的危機の領域にいるんだよ。みんなの応援の言葉で自分の中に火が灯ったら気合を入れて神だって殺せるぞって自分に信じ込ませるんだ。やれるだろ。
ああ、
さあビジョンを立てないとさ。所長、芋引いちゃダメっすからね。この後に及んで私にケツ蹴っ飛ばさせんじゃねえっすよ。勝てない戦いなんてないのですよ。人生を諦めかけていた僕に夢を追う方法を教えてくれた所長なのですから。
Cue power of friendship.
所長、みんなで戦い続けるだろ。最後まで一緒っとろよ。
所長、君のおかげで僕は炭鉱に一日中ぶら下がって暮らすっていう望みが持てたんですよ。そのために頑張ってます。ヘッドライトが強いのは本当にごめんなさい。
気持ちが泡立ってるかな。所長、ポジティブにならないとチルできないって。もう止められないのだ。この卵は鮮度最高で絶好調なのだ。勝ったらみんなで温泉に浸かろうなのだ。
うちに人生の立て直し方を教えてくれたのはシュガーちゃん、あなたよ。うちだけじゃできんかった。これが終わったら一杯飲もうね。
悪くこんな状況ではありますけれど、みんなの夢を守るために上を向いて内なる力をうねらせましょう。
道真さん、厳しい戦いですけど、あなたならきっとこのままみんなを守り抜くことができますわ。終わったら私がみんなにケーキを作ってあげますわよ。
町の精霊たちがこの戦いの結果を見ようと漂っております。きっと私たちを応援しているのですわ。
道真
将軍、今こそ戦いの時じゃ。城から進軍し国を守らねばならん。共に戦えることを楽しみにしておるぞ。
あんたは最高の上司です。おかげで僕は新しい目的を見つけることができました。サラリーマン。
所長、私もこの町もあなたの味方です。最後まで戦い抜きましょう。
僕らが優勝したらキャバクラで合流しようで。約束たい。シャンパンでお祝いばい。
さあやろうよ。もう太陽になって怯える必要はないんだ。おいら牙をむいて世界に噛みつく覚悟はできてるよ。
もしおいたちが優勝できんかったら一緒にもつ鍋食べれんやっか。もし負けたら本物の匂いばつけさすっけんね。
辛い時こそ面白がらなきゃダメにゃ。さあ打って出て笑顔を作るにゃよ。
君たちこそがこの町の真のヒーローだ。さあ力を授けよう。
あなたが立ち向かっているのは腐敗したこの町の最後のあがきよ。腐った職種が
We're getting
あなたに迫っている
everyone.
わ。どうか夢を諦めないで。
Not just our mascots.
奴らを逃がすわけにはいかないだろう。最後まで戦おうぜ。俺らはマスコットを鍛え上げたんだ。きっとやってくれるっての。
所長、ベアと俺は同じ考えです。戦わずにやられるつもりはないぜ。所長だってそうだろう。始末やカスヤ組はお前の味方っちゃ。お前は島津一家の生き様を体現したる。おいには見えるぞ、新しかヤクザの時代の夜明けがな。
画面が弾幕で埋め尽くされて逃げ場がなくなったら最後のボムでゲームをクリアすればいいのさ。デストロイ全部オールだよ大将。
No, this is the power of friendship moment, Arrogance. We're gonna finish it.
運命を変える戦いは終わっちゃいませんよ。この町には善にも悪にも魂ってもんが宿ってまさ。兄貴がこの町を信じれば町の魂が力を貸してくれましょうや。
Everyone is talking inside my head, giving me strength.
ワンブイさんは私を正義の熱血漢と呼んでくれましたがそれが正しいことを証明させてください。
街の精霊の雰囲気が何かいつもと違うね。あなたがこの場所を変えて味方になってくれたのだよ。精霊はあなたの後ろで応援してるね。
Giving you the bone of their swords, exactly.
美恵子ばあちゃんはあんたを信じとるよ。私らに逃げないことを教えてくれたけんね。こん団結した街で一緒に真正面から立ち向かうばい。
ねえあんた負けてらんないっしょ。モモアーミーも応援してるよ。みんなのモモパワー注入してあげるからさ。
あんたはこん町もそしておい自身も元気にしてくれたな。ゴツゴツで武骨な手を借りたかとやったらおいのおるぞ。
ああすまん。いやお客さんば助けんといけんから。町のためいろいろとしていただきありがとうございますね。初めてお会いした時は信じておらず申し訳ありませんでしたね。どうか頑張ってくださいね。
礼を申し上げます。この老体は情熱に満ちた日々ばを思い出して大切なもののために戦いたかと思うことになりました。
ハンサムさん、しおりがこんなに仕事で燃えてるの初めて見たわ。この子を守ってくれるなら私全面的に応援しちゃうわよ。もしうまくいったら美味しいお寿司ごちそうしちゃうわよ。すみれちゃん、
補習授業をさせないでください。最善を尽くして宿題を提出することは何も提出しないよりはるかにいいのです。世界を変え続けましょう。
おじちゃんは 私たちが困っている時面倒を見てくださいましたね。今度は私たちの番です。この一家の人間は誰一人として倒させんけん。
一家を怖がらせる連中は全員ぶっ殺しちゃるよ。うちが黒幕見つけて歴史から消しちゃるけ。
ようやりよるわ。お前らはドンパチの時はいつも大活躍しとったけ。今度はおいたちもついとるっちゃ。
Bones is a doctor.
道だね。島津一家は逃げはせん。九州を震わせるほどの勢いで戦うんよ。置き場振り上げんね。
この町じゃみんながみんな危機に見舞われてた。助けてくれる人間がいなかったから自分でどうにかするしかなかったんだ。でも島津屋が町に来てから全ては一変したよ。あんたはみんなを一つにして夢を追いかけるために団結させてくれたんだ。今じゃもう一家だよ。あんたとあたい、しおりちゃん、マスコットたち、ハイジュ一味、ダブル T、そして街で出会ったみんな。もともとの一家も揃ってるしね。ジョーちゃんたちにはおじきが必要だし、ドンはあんたを頼りにしてるし、お姉さんにも若い衆がついてないとね。
所長、おいらたちならできるだろ。
僕ら信じてほしいよ。
欲しいだろ。死ぬかもしれないピンチでもダイヤモンドろよ。約束してたじゃないだろか。
私たちはあなたを信じています。この町を救ったあなたを今度は私たちが助けています。
これが島津一家の全力で。おいそこよ。せだられんじゃなかよ。やるしかねえだろ。ようが関係なか突き進むだけっちゃ。
道だね。島津一家は諦めたわけじゃないよ。追い詰められても全力で
戦わんといけん。
おいちゃんとマスちゃんとマスコットと絶対勝てるっちゃ。
感じる。これが無我の境地か。
それが聞きたかったんだ。あたいらみんないつも一緒なんだよ。ま、結論から言うとグランプリは多分不正操作されてるし、イケメンの時が刃物でみんなを狙ってる。多分全員死んじゃうよ。でも島津屋にはまだ仕事が残ってるだろ。奴はあんたの義兄弟で、あんたに責任がある。あたいらと約束だってしてるし、島津の杯だって受けてんだからな。
There's Kiryu when you need him, he's right here.
そん通りだ。俺らは夢を叶えて約束を守る。俺らは笠町のたたりを打ち破った。今度は運命を変える番隊。グランプリはまだ終わっとらん。
しおりちゃん、もう大丈夫。マスコットをステージにやって。そう、無我の境地のやつ、やったよ。分かった。じゃあ
Alright, have fun.
ありがとうピンキー。
準備はいい？
プロミスマスコットエージェンシーはどこにも逃げん。
What? What? These are some nice cards.
Sa どうすんだ。メンツを保って降参すんのか、それとも泥にまみれんのか、どっちなんだい。
プロミスマスコットエージェンシーは逃げはしない。俺たちは諦めんし恐れもせん。マスコットは俺たちを信じてくれとる。だから俺たちはマスコットを信じる。ここで何かが起こっとるのは分かっとる。お前は不可能な試練を与えてきよるが戦いはまだ終わっとらん。
減らず口は尽きないね。それじゃあお手並み拝見さ。
ぶっつぶしタイムだ。
さあショーを続けよう。
Alright. So do I get all the cards or just the good cards? Okay, cool. What the hell's up with those heroes? I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, you do. Bitch. Yeah, there you got that handcrafted deck. I mean, it's story. That's how the story goes. Sometimes you gotta... It's a storyline loss, sometimes it's a storyline win.
マイク、なんかおかしかね？
いやいやいや、なんでこんなことに。
スコアを教えてくれよ。
10ポイント満点。
そんな
驚いとるようやな、マイク。
もう次だ次。
I always have something in my hand.
Hi! Huh? Hi! Hi!
That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm a dead man.
Promise プロミスマスコットエージェンシーがやったというだけだ。
こんなのありえないよ。
10ポイント満点。
おしまいだ。
マイク、なんでそうなるとね。
まだ次のラウンドに勝たなきゃならないぞ。しかも最難関ラウンドだ。絶対無理、失敗間違いなし。
構わねえ、やっちまえ。
Let's go, Tofu. That nemesis to all mascots awaits you. You can get yourself psyched up all you want, but you'll never defeat this door. See? You're stuck. Your dreams are dead. No more dreams. No more promises. You got no chance. Goodbye. What? Oh crap! I'm a dead man. Oh no.
夢を持ち続けた。け悲惨の小細工は何も聞かんかったな。
ノー、やめてくれ。
10ポイント満点。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの勝利だ。
プロミスは決して潰されやせんとぞ。
最高級のマグロもだ。全部持ってこい。あたいら最高。本タイム全景。あたいら最高だろ。この野郎。
死にたくない。
あたいの爪に入れしな。
National Grand Prix finale reward. The what? Results? I suppose Mascot Agency done enough? The Promise Mascot Agency wins this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. No one has ever scored 3 perfect wins in a row.
Huh?
This can't be happening. I'm over. I'll be dead by the morning. This is nonsense. Disqualify him now. Well, if it isn't Mayor Poopy Pants. This little freak and the Yakuza thug cannot be allowed to win this contest. This town will be a national joke if you allow a criminal to win. You really want your Grand Prix sullied like this? The results stand. The Promise Mascot Agency have scored 3 perfect wins, obtaining more points than the other agencies. Hey, I'm the damn mayor-elect. Don't you start throwing your weight around, Maeda. You're out of here. Thought you liked Yakuza? You're the one desperately working with the Fujiwara Syndicate to get the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund back after embezzling it. What? How dare you? That's not true. Enough of this. Disqualify them now. Maeda, why do you fail at everything? Tokihira. You're a dead man. So it was you and Fujiwara that rigged the Grand Prix. Why? To see all your precious values amount to nothing. Listen, sweet stuff, have you ever thought that you might not be cut out for this life? What would you know? Your little business is pathetic. You'll die pushing a pen around while I reshape the world. Toki, come back to the family. No, you've all forgotten what it is to be a Yakuza. We're not meant for normal society. You should have let me kill him at the money exchange, boss. Holy lord, your shirts are bad. Mikey, you said you'd sort this for us. You're not a deal breaker, are you? Mike, you damn punt. You're gonna be first against the wall.
Huh?
I had no choice. I'm broke. I'm Mike Miller. Not doing it. Why, Mike? You wanted me to rig the competition so that you'd fail. I needed the money badly. No one had ever heard of you before, so I figured it was okay. You couldn't even let me enjoy your fall from grace, could you? You picked the wrong people to try to drag down with you, Toki. It's all very precious. That won't save you this time. I have all the funds, weapons, and tools I could ever dream of. You can't win, Michi. You have an army of trash. Fujiwara Syndicate are nothing but gutter-dwelling bottom feeders. Oi, you're gonna hurt my feelings. Can't clean up the mess you got yourself into. The janitor has met his match. Boys, kill them all. Burn the agency to the ground. Bring me Shimazu. I wanted to deal with her myself. We have some unfinished business. You'll do no such thing. Can the production crew sever the broadcast feed, please? What on earth are you possibly going to do to stop me? Minoru Ogawa. More than you might think. My name is Minoru Ogawa, First Lieutenant in the Hara Federation. I wish I could say it was a pleasure to meet you. The promised Mascot Agency won the Grand Prix. If you lay a finger on them, you will be interfering in our business. The promised Mascot Agency is under the protection of the Hara Federation. The same goes for the Shimazu family and anyone else in this town. Any move on the Shimazu family will be seen as an act of war, and Tokyo will be forced to make a move on the Fujiwara as necessary. Give me a break, suit boy. Is that die holding your head on or what? It's summer, man. Let loose a little. Oh, there's two of you. Is one of you the clever twin, or are you both going to make a stupid decision today? You will not be warned again. We have this town surrounded. You will only leave the island alive if you leave now without a scene. Boss, they're not bluffing. My phone is going nuts. The guys are warning me that they're all over town. Our boys are surrounded. No, I don't care who you are. I won't allow the future I rightfully deserve to be denied to me yet again. Mr. Tokihira, I must insist that you leave the island. I trust you can be reasonable. We have informed your superiors in the Fujiwara Syndicate of the situation. They wish to discuss your subsidiary family with you. Toki, please, you need to leave. This is for your own safety. You're still my oath brother. We'll find a way to sort this out. Huh? After everything that's happened, how can you stand there and still be a family man? You don't need to die here. Fine. Red, tell our men to leave the island. Yes, boss. Oi. Be afraid of every shadow, Michi. I will win eventually. What about me? You're on your own, old man. Owned! What? Uh-oh. Please calm yourself, Mr. Miller. We have known that you have been compromised for a while. We have prepared arrangements for you. We owe you an explanation, Mr. Sugawara. I apologize for inviting myself into your home, but could we have a private word at your agency? Of course.
Michizane, どうしたんね？グランプリで何のあったんか聞いたっちゃ。
島津の親分。俺の名は小川実。原創業の本家筋の団体で組長を務めているものだ。
You will never wear a suit as nice as his. One of the highest-ranking officers in the Hara Federation of Tokyo, the leader of one of their founding families.
残念ながら交渉の最中には会えなかったが、うちの執行部はあんたのことを非常に高く評価していたよ。
お知り合いになれて嬉しゅうございます、小川様。お噂はかねがね伺っておりますよ。
いや、ご丁寧にどうぞ。そしてこれはうちの若い衆の木村博人だ。
皆様にお会いできて光栄です。島津一家のことはよーく伺っていますよ。
Once conducted a business deal by hanging an executive out of a window. Minoru Ogawa's right-hand man and oath brother, a powerful officer within the Hara Federation.
こちらが最高顧問のドンキー。娘のヌイとユイです。若頭の道真は存じ上げておりますよね。
ありがたかです。マイクと藤原会のことをもっと早く警告しなかったことはまあお詫びしたい。だがグランプリを止めるわけにはいかなかったんでね。もちろん警告することも考えたが 人知れず大量の頭数で島を包囲するのが一番安全だろうとこちらは判断したんだ。
Were you still gonna do this if I lost?
仇の人間に騒いでもらいたくなかったということだな。
お聞きしたいのですが、なぜ原総業のお二人がマスコットランキング協会のミステリアスマスクとして振る舞っていたのでしょうか。
偽物ではないぞ。俺と木村は実際にミステリアスマスクのリーダーを務めているんだ。マスコットに輝く場を与えることは俺たち日陰者から日本という国に対してのささやかな貢献だ。マスコット産業は日本という狭い枠を超え飛躍的に成長する可能性を秘めているだろう。一方で原総業の活動は国境や社会、警察、政府によって仕方なく制限されている。そんな中、マスコットイベントは注目度が高く、ライセンス契約や広告契約の引き合いも全国的に膨大な数に上っているわけだ。そこで俺たちは原総業という存在が注目を引かないようにマスコットのしのぎを切り離したんだ。まあ仇の投資家さんが自分たちのブランドがうちの看板とつながりがあるとは思われたくないのも当然だろう。そこで俺たちはマスコットランキング協会という新しい看板を立てたというわけだ。ステージで起きたことで俺たちの関与がバレてしまったかもしれんがな。まあそれは後でどうにでもなる。
私どもはプロミスマスコットエージェンシーの台頭に非常に興味をそそられていましてね。破綻寸前の田舎事務所が驚くべき物語を生み出したわけですから。大衆は半眼びいきですからな。そちらさんは全国の人々の想像力をかきたてたということです。
あたいにしてみりゃあんたらは宇宙の彼方の悪夢の星で生まれた暗黒の神だって想像してたよ。
そう思われても仕方ないかもしれんな。で俺たちはその事務所が一度破綻した事務所と同じ住所で開設されていたことに驚いた。うちの情報部隊に調べさせたら破綻した事務所はかつて島津一家の下にいたことを突き止めたんだ。
藤原会との関係がこじれていく中で私どもは最後にあなた方を試そうと考えました。もし時平が暴力に訴えた場合あなた方はどうするのか。藤原の戦闘部隊から逃げるのか、それとも戦うのかと。
藤原会がマイクを抱き込んでいることはもう分かっていた。だが俺たちは逆にグランプリの賞金を莫大なものに引き上げることにしたんだ。掛け金を上げれば藤原会を確実に引きずり出すことができるし、あんたが逃げずに戦う動機にもなる。もしあんたが不正混じりのグランプリで勝ったならそれはつまり俺たちが信用するに足る実力を見せたということだ。
小川様、話の流れを遮ってしまいますが、我々が原総業との取引にて不手際を起こしてしまい誠に申し訳ございませんでした。
包み隠さず言うと原総業内部は爆発寸前だったな。福岡から完全に手を引くという話も持ち上がっていたぐらい
だ。あなたの子分時平が関与していたと知った時はいささか驚きましたね。彼についてはいい話しか聞かなかったものですから。
裏切りというのは俺たちのビジネスでは
まあ必要経費みたいなもんだ。だが重要なのはそれにどう対処するかだ。あんたが究極の選択を迫られた時、道真は金よりも仲間を選んだ。そしてあんたは破滅と死に直面した時も命乞いをせずビジネスに徹した。あんたの計画は福岡の悪魔とも呼ばれた始末屋を忌道に送り込み仕事を与えることだった。本人は死を覚悟していたようだったがな。その結果あらゆる困難を乗り越えて道真は成功し、時平の裏切りだけでなくあんたが長年隠し続けてきた後ろ暗い秘密を明るみに出すことまでやってのけたというわけだ。
あなたが笠町にいることを知った後、私どもは金越も追いました。どうやら彼はとても高価な日本酒をどこからかもらったそうですね。
俺は姉さんに必要なことをこなしたまでです。
あなたにとってはそれだけのことかもしれませんが、家族のためにそれだけ献身的に尽くすのがどれほどありえないことなのか分かっていないようですね。あなたは新しい家族を作り、ビジネスでも成功して死にかけの町を復活させ、運命そのものを変えたのですよ。
というわけでここからが本題だ。原総業は同盟の申し出に応じるが、それにはいくつか条件がある。中村連合は島津一家の傘下につくこと、つまり島津の親だ。あんたが九州を束ねること、それが条件の一つ目だ。
今何とおっしゃいました？
大災害の時、中村連合の他の組は飢えた狂犬のようにあなたに敵意をむき出しにしました。そんな中で九州を束ねて抗争を止める計画、その中心にあなたがいたことは周知の事実です。私どもはあなたの理想を信じます。そしてその理想を実現する唯一の方法はあなたが連合全体のトップにつくことだと確信していますよ。私どもの後ろ盾があれば、あなたは島津家のもとに中村連合を再編して九州と東京を統一することができるでしょうな。
非常にありがたいのですが、我々の不手際の後なのでいささか驚いておりまして。
失敗なんてものは次にもっとうまくやるための機械みたいなもんだ。というわけで条件の2つ目だが、道真にはうちの教会の九州代表になってもらいたい。九州地区のマスコットランキング協会を統括して全てのマスコット事務所の躍進に力を尽くしてもらおう。オフィスはどこに置いても構わんからな。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの経営とバッティングすることはないだろう。
ナイスすぎる。角地の目立つオフィスに葉巻も備えてプライベートジェットもチャーターしちゃってさ、うひゃー、スタイリストもつけちゃおっかな。クライアントと顔を合わせる仕事だもんね。
小川さん、寛大な申し出と敬意を表していただいたことには感謝しますが、俺にはまだ姉さんに返せないほどの借りが残っています。姉さんに命じられたことしかできんのです。
そりゃ分かっている。
ミチ、あんたはどうしたい？マスコット事務所を経営するかい？それとも 以前の立場に復帰するのかい？
姉さんの命令であれば何でもします。
今の話を通訳してみよう。この男はこの地に来てから自分が何者なのか、人生に何を求めているのか、真摯に向き合った。自分がどれほどまでに家族を大切にしているか、家族のそばにいようとしているか、そして従業員を愛しているか。この男ほどはぐれ者集団のために尽くしてきた者はいない。彼は喜んでそうしているのだが、それを口に出すことはできない。なんとマザコンを克服していないためだ。
ピンキー、
今のどうだった？
二人ともありがとう。では小川様、私の方から返答させていただきます。
いい判断だ。では中村会長に連絡しよう。俺たちから直接伝えた方があんたらも都合がいいだろ。
失礼します。マイクはどうなりますか？
マイクはラッキーですよ。何せ堅気ですからね。彼が受ける処分といえばマスコットランキング協会をひっそり解雇されるぐらいのものですよ。まあ名声が失われることは奴にとっては十分耐え難い制裁になるでしょうがね。
マイクを復帰させてもらえませんか？
なんでまた？
彼は間違いを犯しましたが、それも藤原会の圧力があったからです。俺はマイクを自分の元に置きたいと考えております。
島津一家の流儀は揺るがないな。まあその方がマスコミへの言い訳をしなくて済む分、俺たちにとっても好都合だ。
いいでしょう。とりあえず奴にはマスコットイベントのライブ配信を続けるよう言っておきますよ。マスコット業界のためにもね。
感謝します。
島津の親分、俺たちは中で話し合わないか。優勝者には友人たちと勝利を祝ってもらうとしよう。それとこの件が中村会長の耳に入る前に俺たちから会長に電話しておかないとな。
もちろんです。どうぞこちらへ。
悪いな。それともう一つ、あんたらは俺たちの助けなしにありえないオッズの中でグランプリを勝ち取った。
ありがとうございます。
死を見つめれば全てうまくいくって言ったろ。
はあ、生き残れたとは信じられんな。俺の目標は達成された。島津の姉さんの夢は途絶えたりしない。
あんたの夢もね。さて、うちのマスコットたちに会っとかなきゃ。
Thank you all for your hard work. I'm very proud of you all. I can't believe we did it. It got really scary for a bit there. That's the Promised Mascot Agency for you. When it is time to do or die, we come out ready to fight. It brought a tear to my eye seeing you guys up there. I owe you all a huge debt for fighting for the agency. It wasn't easy, but you believed in everything that the Promised Mascot Agency stands for. You made dreams come true. Yo, no problem, boss. We got your back. Bear says we got lucky with the Higher Federation helping us out. They helped us to deal with the Fujiwara, but winning the Grand Prix is down to everyone here. You all kept your promise and saved the agency. Tell them about the money. The Hara Federation have decided to accept our alliance without the need for the money. Which means that the prize money is ours. We won 1 billion yen? Yes, we did. And that means I'm getting a new office with a gold desk, and a high-end gaming PC, and a jacuzzi, and an assistant, and... Half of it will be split between everyone that is a part of the agency, and the other half will be invested into the agency in town. Whoa! Are you kidding me? That's hella cash! Thank you, boss. Are you serious, boss? The company needs to reward the people that make it a success. I've seen a lot of businesses ruined by greed. Oh, nice. I have something else to tell you. I know it, you're going to leave us now, aren't you? Well, Michi is going to become a mysterious masked figure, and he gets to choose where his office is. Is that true? Oh man, I thought you were the janitor, not some boring 9-to-5 salary man. Our world is changing. Denying that is what led Tokihira down his path. We need a business that plays by the rules to justify and fund our existence. My office will stay in Kazumachi. I'm expecting large growth per quarter, year-on-year success, and no back chat. Stuff like that. You get what you're given, Goblin. I believe that the first order of business is to celebrate. Shiori, you have the company credit card. Sure thing, boss. I'll get the good stuff. Thanks, boss. You don't need to thank me. You all earned this. Credits? Well, that was a weird summer. I could never have imagined I'd be in the town of Dead Yakuza running a Mascot agency. We did a pretty good job with this place. I owe you a lot for guiding me through it. We make a good team. I thought I was going to rot in that love hotel you helped me break out of a disappointing future. You gonna be happy staying here, not going to miss the city? It has made me realize a few things about my life. I can pass on Matriarch Shimazu's values to a new generation of mascots and help them achieve their dreams. I have a very large family now. I'm looking forward to growing it and carrying on the work we've been doing. It's also nice to have made a true friend who chooses to be with me rather than someone who swore an oath to follow my orders. Can you even imagine yourself saying that when you got here? I think I've been a good influence on you. Thank you, Pinky. Thank you, boss. Hey, do you smell nice after shave? It's coming from over there.
Eh, もちろんです。移行は福岡へ帰り次第すぐ始まりますので。ご好意に預かり、ありがとうございます。
よう、組長さん。
時平。なんでこんなことを。
あんたが自分で招いたっちゃろうが。俺の言うことを聞いて子供扱いするとやめとけばよかったんだよ。俺が一家を盛り立てようとするたびあんたは脳を突きつけやがった。道が追放された時でさえ俺を昇進させんかったくせにあんたは俺を一家の笑いもんにしやがった。そんな生き方我慢できるかよ。俺にだがあんた耳っちい秘密を必死に守ろうとして失敗したな。今までみんなタタリが本物だと思い込んどったとは信じられんわ。それにな、あんたが周りに振りまいてきよったとは全部嘘ばっかりなんだよ。
ああ、ドキわからんとね。一家のことを考え自制の期間野心こそがお前の昇進できんかった理由っちゃ。あんたは才能のあるけれど島津一家は全員の一番を考えて動くっちゃ。あんたより強か人でも 自分の尊大さで身を滅ぼす様を私は見てきたけ。
島津一家は風前の灯火やぞ。おめえが売ったてたもんは全部俺のもんになる。おめえが残すもんは何もなか。
時、あんたの計画は私を殺してよりにもよって藤原んとこへ逃げることとやろ。もしかしたらあんたを信用しすぎたとかもしれん。あんたこのままやと行き着くところは無縁仏やぞ。
これからもあんたの期待に応えるつもりはねえよ。俺の目を見てさよならを言ってくれよ、組長さん。
姉さんはそんなことはせんぞ。
やっぱこいつ何か匂うって言ってたろ。
飼い犬が来やがったか。
時平、ここからいねや。
シャーシはひいきされてるやつの言うことを聞くのはもううんざりなんだよ。臆病で怠慢で野心のかけらもないやつの言葉はな。
お前と議論するつもりはなか。だがもし誰かを傷つけようもんなら担架で運ばれることになるぞ。
ほんと偉そうだよな。
今日が最後ぞ、時追ちゃん。
お母さんに怪我はさせません。
トキヤ、お前を見込んどったとに。
ああ、お前らは俺とミチが死ぬまでやり合う様を見物しに来たんだ。一家団らんってやつよな。
時、こん町にはな秘密の処刑部屋のおるんよ。完全に防音でね。あんたの最後の言葉を聞くやつは
なんか飛び散ってもすぐ洗い流せるしね。
何？
あたいも設置を手伝ったのさ。
なんち言いよっちゃ。
だってこの町で他にやることなんてなくない？ジョーちゃんたちが面白いことやってたから手伝っただけさ。
まだぞ。
お母さん。
時平はあんたの兄弟、あんたの責任ぞ、道真。
どうすんだ兄弟。今日俺の命日にでもするのかよ。
おいちゃん、こいつと藤原から一家を守らんといかん。こいつは救いようもなか。
もしこいつを逃がしたら藤原がこいつを片付けるやろ。
さあ俺をどうするんだ。
Well, to the kill room you go.
お前はあまりにも危険すぎる。
俺は美しいものに囲まれたペントハウスでの死を夢見とった。こんなゴミ種みてえな町の腐った地下じゃなくてな。
ここだってあんたにはもったいなかくらいやけどな。
お前の価値観やったらそうなんやろうな。
道おじちゃん、ご心配なく。奴は私たちで処理します。
奴は俺の責任ぞ。
おじちゃんにはお世話するマスコットがいるでしょ。
もうよか、運命が待っとるぞ。
じゃあな兄弟、一緒におれて楽しかったわ。
じゃあな時。
We don't even get to punch him in the face.
感謝するよ、ミチ。あんたもね、ピンキー。あたしらみんなを救ってくれて。
お礼なんて言わなくていいですよ、姉さん。
お安いご用さ、姉さん。やっばいこともたくさんあったし、何度も悲惨な死に方するかと覚悟したけど、でもめっちゃ楽しかったよ。
私らは福岡市に行かんと。過疎町はもうしばらくは藤原の脅威にさらされることはなかやろっけ。ここで残っとる問題を世話するためにすぐに戻ってくるけんね。
姉さん、また事務所に来てくださるのなら歓迎しますよ。
ピンキー、道をよろしくね。
姉さんのためならなんでもしちゃうよ。
ありゃ、ピンキーったらほんと可愛いかね。
何もかもありがとな、ピンキーの。
他人行儀はやめろって親父。また一から絆を築いていこうよ。葉巻の吸い方とか教えてくんない？ビジネスの場で貫禄見せるためにさ。
娘らとドンは炭鉱の秘密を一掃するため助けに戻るけ。
タタリについてはどうしますか？黙っていましたけど、原総業や藤原連合がここに来たの
タタリが偽物だったことは誰にも言わん。情報はいずれ漏れ出るやろうし、そん時はあたしらでこの町を守る。今は原総業の弁護士がついとるからね。不祥事が明るみに出ても一家を守る手助けをしてくれるんよ。
二人とも姉さんのことをよろしく頼むぞ。
もちろんですよ、おじちゃん。
組長に迷惑はかけさせんけ。
またな、道真。運命を変えてくれて嬉しか。
運命を。俺もで。
Well, we did it. Look at all these weaves. Well, I think we did pretty good. If I'm not mistaken, we're only missing one trophy. Yeah. Which is for ranking #1 at the Grand Prix. But the normal Grand Prix, not the one that's story based. We're ranked #3 right now, so one more win should probably do it. Or one more run, I guess. There have been no wins. Back at it in Kazumachi. We still have work to do. We should go and see everyone who helped us in town. We have some other business to take care of as well. I'll add it to your task list. Let's ride! Michi is now a hero card. Oh. Help the girls bury Toki. Nice. My undertaking to usher in a new era of non-unagi consumption remains unrealized. Have you been getting that revolution going? I think I need a thus far unrivaled state. My proclamations. I must urge you to drive me to the festival area. You're staying hop in the truck. We are realizing Pinky's dream. We're bearing a body. I think that this will be an uplifting place to deliver an urgent utterance and cause an uproar. Festivals are a regular thing here now. We paid to get this place renovated. No need to thank us. This will be an unequal opportunity to deliver an unforgettable message. Festivals often feature grilled unagi, much to my upset. You sure that people are going to be chill with you shouting in their face while they chow down? That causes me no unease. Unagi must be protected. Boss, if this is something you believe in, you should do it. I'll caution you that you may not get the reception that you hoped for. I'm unperturbed. Very well, you have our support. We believe in you. Recruit? Oh.
負け犬ミラーくん。
マイクミラーだよ。
文句あんのかよ。
マイクミラーだよ。
原総業がやっているマスコット事業の九州支部のしのぎは俺が引き継ぐこととなった。
サクセスしたね。どん底の僕には羨ましい限りだよ。
おい、お前は自業自得だろ、このチンピラ。
お前はマスコットグランプリのイベントの実況をクビになったとやろう。
まだ信じらんないよ。どうして僕が罰を受けるのさ。
お前は雇い主を裏切って狂ったヤクザ団体の命令で全国的に愛されてるイベントを不正に操作したからだろ。
でも脅されてやってたんだよ。
正しい人生を歩ってりゃ他人につけ込まれることもないんだけどね。
俺にはお前を復帰させる権限がある。もしマスコットとして俺の事務所で働くとやったらグランプリを仕切らせてやろう。
本当に？それって裏取引の出切れに見えちゃわない？
それは行動で示せ。もしどこかの事務所をひいきしとると俺に思わせたら貴さんはクビぞ。
それとさ、改めて謝罪してくんない？
なんでさ。
理由は分かってんだろ。お前のせいであたいらは殺されそうになったんだ。事務所も台無しにされかけた。所長が親切にしてくれてんだ。謝罪の気持ちを示せよ。
わかったよ。申し訳ないことをした。しょうがなかったんだけど、とにかく謝る。I'm sorry。
分かった。もうよか。
ああ、よかった。じゃあギャラの話しよっか。
He wants a bit much, but it doesn't even matter anymore.
本当に素晴らしいよ。ありがとう。僕はマイク・ミラーだよ。
質問なんだけどさ、自分が実況やるイベントにマスコットとして出なきゃなんない時はどうすんの？
鋭い質問だね。あらかじめセリフのバリエーションを録音しておいて僕のチームに任せるのさ。
あんたのチーム？
僕をサポートしてくれるチームがスタジオにいるのさ。僕はトークを録音するだけ。あとはチームがポン出し機材でうまいことやってくれるんだよね。誰も気にしないって。
おい、舞台裏をばらされんのは嫌なんだけどさ。
Oh no, this means there's more stuff on the map. I guess? Guess not. There's no merch for Mike. That makes me happy. Yeah, I have so much money I don't know what to do with it. I have nothing to spend it on. Wait, I don't want to send them on any jobs. Because I want to have them delivering. Before we finish this off, let's take a break. Assuming it's just a few cutscenes and wait for the last thing to pop up. And if we win, that's it. So I'll be right back. I won't be long. Aha! Regional Grand Prix available! Let's send... oh. I should send Mike. The absolute tool. I didn't finish my break, I just noticed that the Grand Prix was going on. Let me get them to work, and I still need to go fill my water bottle. BRB again. Hopefully it doesn't happen while I'm not here. Okay, now I'm back. Here they are, the champions! Congratulations, Iron Orther. You couldn't have done it without your support. It was the strength of your mascots and your belief in them that won the day. What's happened to the crusty old mayor? Toki left him high and dry.
Ah.
No one's seen him. He's on the run. After the Grand Prix, he disappeared. The police are looking for him. I'm looking forward to clearing out that loser's office. When will Pinky become mayor? That is for the government to decide. We'll be coming to discuss it with you very soon. They need to unpick the scandal that took place here first. It will be hard to balance with being a high-powered business executive. Are you? We're still working through the details, but Michi is becoming part of the Mascot Ranking Association. We need to work out who runs Promise. Maybe I'll delegate that out. Lots of CEOs do hack-on work. Maybe I can be one of those. Are you going back to Fukuoka, Mr. Sato? I need to stay here to help with the investigation, but once that is concluded, yes, I will be going back to Fukuoka. What about you, Teach? Well, I'm going to go with Taki. He's helping to clear up my visa and the JAE program. Does that mean Taki is getting some private lessons at night school? He's a fast learner, very diligent. We wish you all the best. Thank you again for all your support. Thank you for helping to save this town. With your help, we have exposed quite the conspiracy. Will the investigation focus on your alliance with the Yakuza? I think a great number of things about this will be kept quiet. You should both be fine. Good. No one likes a narc. Pardon us, we must be going. Yeah, we got big business decisions to make. I shall see you at Town Hall soon. Yeah, you and me are gonna fix this town. Go get him. Alright, let's make Pinky's dream come true and help bury a body. Hey girls, lovely day for it. Thank you for coming, Uncle. We need you to say something so we can finish the burial. City supper. Dude, look who you're talking to. We repaid him for the hurt he caused the family. I see. Good. He told us what we wanted to know about the Fujiwara without much of a fight. He wasn't loyal to them. Shouldn't we have buried him in Fukuoka or Seoul? He'd absolutely hate this, but he made this choice. At least he wasn't thrown off the edge of a pier in Hiroshima by the Fujiwara. May he rest in peace. Sleep well. Safe travels to the afterlife. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Thanks, Uncle. Are the girls okay? He was a fun uncle. He was always good to us. He gave me my first knife and showed me how to protect myself. He stopped being our uncle as soon as he called us. Don't worry. We've studied the grieving process. We're young, but we can cope. It won't be easy. Please speak to me if there's anything I can do to help. Thank you, Uncle. We'll be fine. We'll sleep better knowing that the family is safe then. Alright, now for the mines. Also, I wanted you to go to the Grand Prix. Kofu is my favorite, but Tofu is the #1 mascot, right? I never figured out how to level up Endoscar. Which is weird. Speaking of Endo, okay, troops, time to get to it. I assume that means you aren't helping. I'm supervising. I gotta make sure you're all working at an optimal rate and so on. You're leaving us to do it all? It's your mess. Your man caused the disaster and you were the one stupid enough to leave secrets down there. Now get my inheritance all cleaned up. Let's get to it. That's the spirit. Why are teenage girls more industrious than 2 old geezers? I thought you were the janitor. Good grief. Don't worry. Now we don't need to worry about the Fujiwara or government narcs. We're getting some men to come help us. They'll be here soon. Ah, nice. the lewd. Well, let's look. Mr. Michi, Miss Pinky, I have wondrous news. The speakers for the 5 o'clock chime have just been installed. Would you like to hear the chime? Of course, we'd love to. I present to you the new Kazumachi chime featuring yours truly, Awesome! People are gonna love this! Thank you for your guidance, and for your reality check. I am sorry that I had to rely on you. We're here to guide and help you. Please never worry about coming to us with any problems. If you will excuse me, I need to apologize to the rest of the mascots for my behavior. Let's see if there's a mic sticker.
Nanika 売り物があったら見せ。喜ぶ。
There are stickers everywhere. No mic, but there were others.
Nanika 助け。すまんがもう。では。
Let's talk to Window. Still doesn't level up. I really have no idea. Oh, well, you certainly proved yourselves out there. You bet your ass we did. I only hope that this will allow the government to properly distribute the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund to the town. Sorry, dear. Yes, I know. I'm talking to them now. Miss Indo would like to extend her thanks for what you've done. She's expecting a lot more football on the shopping street now that we're famous. Please tell her that we're happy to help. And that she'll probably want more mascots to entertain the tourists. You know how to contact us. Thank you for solving the mystery behind why we didn't get the funds. Don't you worry, Indo. Now that I'm mayor, I'm going to take care of all that. I've got big plans for me and you. I know, dear. Yes, I'll tell her. You guess you're not allowed to be involved in big plans?
まだ何か用があるんですかね。まだ何か用がある。まだ何か用があるんです。
Nothing. Okay. Well, there's nothing else to do. So we do it like this, Techie? Yes, Miss Wambui, can you feel the strength of idols? I think so. This is very energetic. Thank you for trying this with me. Anything for you, Tacky? Tacky indeed. Does the truck really have all the stickers I bought? I feel like there were more. So yeah, all we can do is wait for the results to pop. And consequently, the plant. I'm thinking we might not wait. Maybe I finish the stream with something else? And then I do the waiting off stream.
Hi! Huh?
Move satisfaction available. At least there's something to do. We're keeping track of your life satisfaction. We're here to help. Moss hunters? Those creeps are still showing up? Word got around that there was a living Mascot in town. Some poachers turned up to look for big koke. Rich gardeners want god moss. I'm glad that Shiori protected you. Are you okay during this? Was your blackout Monday? It was good. It was normal. It was okay, I guess. Nothing bad happened. How was yours, Julius? Hello. I understand. It takes a lot of confidence to perform in front of so many people. And he's not actually just mean invisible. He's still here. He's just shy. I understand. Sorry to have scared you. What? Pulled from where? I mean, did you? I don't know what you work on, so I don't know how essential it is. That does sound like a lot of fuel, though. Well, let's change games. I guess this isn't happening very fast. We're just gonna be standing here looking at nothing. I'll duck out and be right back. Just changing games around. Oh boy. Wait.
Hi.
It happened. I thought it would take a little longer. We won! That's it! Number one I always knew. Oh, is it starting the making? The janitor. Plus, we did it! We're the top-ranked agency in the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. We're the best agency in Kyushu. Our mascots have worked very hard. I hope I get a better class of groupie now. We fucking did it. Game over. Fully complete. Yeah, as long as it doesn't go to waste, that seems like a lot of fuel. Well, we did it! That's our platinum 349! I am going to change games and play something else that I won't platinum for sure. And then we can play Clair Obscure Expedition 30. Very excited. Alright, alright. Yeah, then I guess it's okay. Alright, now I'm changing games. I'll see you in a bit.